That's what I'm thinking. It's still annoying, though. Sorry about that. Second of all, hello. Yes, hi. I would like to address the rumors that I haven't been streaming because all I do is sit at home and play the watermelon game. And I would like to dash these rumors. Because, like, look at those faces. Look at those faces and tell me I'm doing something wrong. No, we're not playing watermelon. Oops, we're not playing the watermelon game. That was just a joke. We're playing Raincode. Yeah. It's time to take Viv into the Mystery Labyrinth and get him to finally confess his love for me. I mean, confess that he's been able to see Shinigami the whole time. I was gonna say your stream is tagged wrong. Yeah, nah. You should be doing your work. I should, you're right. I'm not gonna, though. I have time. I have until 2. It's just a measly 10-question multiple-choice quiz. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna lurk to avoid spoilers, break a leg. Oh, thanks for dropping by, Freesha. Stay safe, stay happy, stay cozy. Boop, 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 boop. We have all of our gab going. Oh my god, how do... Oh, wait. We weren't allowed to look at that one. Okay. I'm gonna load... Oh, wait, no, hold on. I'm gonna load, but I'm also going to, I'm gonna open up my drinks. I have energy drinks today. Woo! Yeah. How's everyone doing today? Fish or no fish? Oh, fish. Listen. No fish was needed last time. But desperate, it was not the same. Wait, monster like a basic ho? Hey, you can't prove that. It is absolutely white monster. I'll say it with my chest. I'm a basic ho. And I got the big white monster. The one you get at the gas station that you pop the top and it sounds like a shotgun going off. Making sure that fish is go.
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing?
Fish should be go.
Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
I know. Whoop, whoop. Okay. I know, I've heard of it. I've read books. Yeah? Yeah, fishing is go. Okay.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
Yes. It's very convenient that you already know that.
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway.
Pyro with an 8-pound, 2-ounce fish, the first catch of the day, jumping all the way to the number 4 spot in one solid thrust. Way to go, Pyro. I know. It's the best fireplace ever.
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Oh, shit, okay. Take all the fun out of it.
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time.
I fucking knew it! I knew it!
He could?
It's due to my spirit.
Hey, I caught a fish. Look at that. Look at me go.
Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things.
Fucking knew it! Of course you can see her. Like, if we could see ghosts, like, through the magical hand touch, of course he could see her.
My forte was gained through training that innate talent.
Yes, thank you for recapping. That is how the Fortes work. Glad we're internally consistent.
Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before.
Oh yeah, she was all blobby before.
I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death god clear as crystal.
I could see that you were talking to a haze that was following you. You mean you could hear my thoughts? No, you were speaking out loud the whole time. We just were politely not mentioning it this whole time.
After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of
Ooh,
Death,
the Violet Book?
and also that someone had taken it.
Oh, the plot thicketh.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault.
Since you're a rookie, I doubt you can read.
Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Excuse me, I'm dying.
Anyway, you've been
I'm
using
dying
this
of
ability to
vindication
solve the
for
other
being so
cases up
fucking
till
right.
now, haven't you?
No.
Yeah.
Driftwood took the sassy tablets. Listen, my body naturally produces the sass hormone. I don't need no supplements for the sass.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits?
Oh shit. No, that wasn't me.
My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die.
Yeah. I mean, technically that is true. It's just the cause is because she kills him.
If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Nah, Shinigami did that.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
Bitch! Whose side are you on?
What? Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh?
Determined is a strong word. I just kind of find myself cornered, and then she throws me in here. So, no. That's not really what determination is. It's just once we're in here, you have to solve it or die. Does that count as determination? I don't know. I'll ask Toby Fox later.
Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
Has that been an option this whole time?
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to do it.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place
And
will collapse
if.
around you.
And if. Please.
Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets? I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished.
Like that book. And that other book. And that pasta. Alright, I'll keep
Especially
on
after you
living.
exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
Oh yeah, that's right. You have shady.
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, Let's do the usual.
You're not gonna call him a skank or a flatty or like anything like that?
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
He's just so resigned to it. Like they've been married for 50 years. Like, yeah, all right, yeah. With the boobs and the sword and the truth. Whatever. And the ghost milk sloshies. I know. Hey, have you seen the TV remote? You have a sword now. That's kind
That
of cool.
sword for cutting through mysteries. This place must be pretty dangerous.
Oh my god.
Master, here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case?
Viv? I love Vivia as the straight man for all this ridiculous bullshit. Oh, before we go too far, how's my audio? I had to rebalance some things. I had some clipping issues in the last 2 streams, and Raincode is usually pretty loud, but hopefully it's fine. I don't know. Oh god, hopefully it's playing. Sounds alright to me. Thanks, Kai. Welcome in, by the way. Sounds pretty good currently? Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
I guess I am ready to go, as long as the audio's okay.
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you.
No, you're not.
So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Yeah, Shinny and Vivi interaction time.
Let's hunt down this culprit who
Kai?
plays on the truth.
Vivi has been able to see Shinigami this whole time. I'm glad that worked out.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
I know, it's terrible.
Come on, you're bumming me out here.
I thought you were gonna ignore him.
Of course she's not. Yaha! Whose skull is that? I love him too. He's a lot of
Say,
fun.
Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
Oh yeah.
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Ah, you do have new rules.
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
And that those kids died.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
Because Shinigami just booped us into the portal. Pyro with a 3-pound even fish jumping up to the number 3 spot, leaving Fubuki and Vivia in the dust. None of them even remember how bad they're getting their ass kicked right now. Unbelievable.
I don't know either.
Wait, what was that? I guess Coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability? I don't know either. Okay.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
No, Coalescence is your power, Yuma.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
I mean, Fubuki time was a lot of fun, but it's your turn for screen time,
It
buddy.
doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
So now I really don't have to do anything. Goodness. What a relief.
Oh my god, Vivia.
Jeez, you ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Such a fucking mood, dude.
Hey, relax.
I'm excited. I am very excited. Also, Yomi Hellsmile has to die. We stream until he dies. He has to die for what he did.
Ooh, there's that mystery!
Oh, speaking of, guess I'll die. Kind of surprised that Yuma hasn't worked that out yet. I mean, what does coalescence have to do with death? Yeah, but he's a little cocoa-headed. Oh, whoa, where's the thing?
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits.
Vivia
so
time!
he doesn't
Let's
choice.
go. Monster fish beware. I don't know, they tend to circle both of your boats pretty hard. Where's the text?
Why didn't a problem appear?
Okay, alright, it's not a bug.
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah, there's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Because Vivia is here? It's possible. I'm mostly wondering how many ways we can kill... How many hours can we stretch out Yomi Hellsmile's death?
Come on.
He has to die
You gotta know
for what
where
he
to
did.
start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
Has she always had a green thing on her dress? I never noticed.
The first mystery is... the fact that Dr. Weska was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out.
Oh yeah, it's a locked room mystery. You like those, right, Shinigami?
The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security.
Yuma got his throat slit for no reason. Yeah. It's like, listen, I'll do it, but I'm gonna get paid for it. It's bullshit. Hoping someone makes a bad apple patty with the throats. Oh my fucking god. That would be amazing.
And yet, he was found stabbed to death.
You're gonna make me
We
open
were
up
the first
Premiere
to discover the body.
after this.
At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit
Obviously
get in
we
and
aren't.
out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I mean, we don't necessarily know that.
I think so.
Whoever it
but
was,
I'm
they were
not
pretending to be the
absolutely sure.
hitman.
Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Oh, hey, fellas.
Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's garbage.
Oh, get
What are
fucked!
you doing here?
Yomi Hellsmile.
You're... Don't tell me you're not a mystery phantom. Are we actually fucking Persona 5 right now?
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the mystery labyrinth.
Right? I don't know. Let's hit him with this sword and find out.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth.
Shank
right?
this motherfucker. Damn right. Oh. Yeah, Chai. Yeah, Yako's not doing so hot right now.
Right.
And then this motherfucker stomped him in his death wound. Over and over and over again. He has to die.
You pieces of shit.
Ah, damn it, it's not the real one. You're a practice one. Ooh! I see you, Persona 5.
You're disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward.
This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
I don't fucking
But we
care.
have no choice. For Chief Yako. For everyone.
This is happening. We're working through some issues in this mystery
killed Dr.
labyrinth.
Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death.
Bring it, you motherfucker. I used my points. I've got the upgrades. I'm more coca-headed than I've ever been. It ain't Yako over till it's Yako over. Yeah. I'm really hoping it's not Yako over. You need some little blue pills for that sword there. There we go!
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska.
CR!
You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
I did that.
And then murdered him inside.
Didn't do that part. Oh, I got hit twice.
Until you actually entered the lab. The security system for the critical lab stayed active.
That's true.
It's impossible.
What fucking the toxic gas properties and the shoe print on Amapal? Sure. Slow that one into the
Bypass
sword.
the system while it's active.
True.
In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
No, you're dumb.
This is the truth.
No, fuck you.
When the body was first discovered,
I know
Amapal
he's a
was
piece
about
of
to
shit,
enter
but
the
hear me
doctor's
out.
lab.
Oh no. I will not be standing for any Hellsmile girlfucker apology on this fucking stream.
But
Not
something
after what he
bumped
did.
into it and knocked it over.
Yuma, you just need to do that in the real world and to the real Yuma next time. I think we're gonna need a few more practice swings.
In fact, there was a mark on
Before we get to the
Amapal's
real
head,
one.
like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence?
Yeah, I do. Whoa, that's a floppy sword.
Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth?
I can't get over your floppy sword. It's like the chain whip from Bloodborne, as well as other things.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Shit! There was an intruder? That's impossible! And in fact, you proved that yourself!
Why am I not repelling? Oh, because I'm hitting Y.
Damn.
So many self-serving arguments. It's all made up. Use your powers of deduction, etc.
Don't make me laugh! Shit! There was an intruder?
No, you're
That's
the little shit.
impossible.
That'd be funny if that was the repel point.
And in fact, you proved that yourself!
Yuma moves so much faster. Get out of here.
Flame doesn't hold up. What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh.
The lab map and the air dock, or the air.
There was.
The airlock decontamination device. I need to calm down. I am very upset at this analog of a man. This device exists to prevent leakage from the toxic gas chamber. The lid is barred but has a hinge to make it easy to open and close. Oh yeah, we confirmed that when we were going ghost.
Was another intruder. Then where
Whoa.
did they go?
Floor plan of the lab. It was supposed to be a top secret file, but it was found hidden behind a house plant. What does that... What is that telling me? No, I still think it's airlock decontamination.
By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
Yeah, there is! The fucking air vent. And you can get there if you're tall, unlike Yuma.
It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vent's cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside.
Yeah.
If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
Pyro with a 5-pound, 5-ounce fish jumping to the #1 spot of our fishing tournament. I don't understand a lot of things, and I don't know where these mysteries are, but I do understand one thing. Pyro is killing it. Oh, and Finn is raiding. Oh, shit. All right, weapons up. We got raiders coming
We
in.
managed to defeat him this
Got
time.
Finn and 2
It's
raiders.
not over yet.
Total War raid. Get him. Kill him. How's it going, Finn? Thank you for the raid. I'm a little amped up on the murder because that guy killed my boy. Or injured my boy gravely.
He
So I'm a
sure is
little upset.
persistent, huh?
I'm sure it's fine. It's probably fine. He's been dead before. It was fine. Oh yeah, also I'm chugging a basic bitch white monster. Speaking of... Anyway. How was your stream, Pyro? Oh my god. How was your stream, Finn? It doesn't count. I didn't mix you up. I just... Pyro, I saw you at the bottom of the chat, and I just read the name that I saw. You, both of you, chill, okay? Both of you right now. Not...
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab.
I'm not wrong. The world is wrong. Spell bullshit? No. Come on.
So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
I still hate Total War Attila. Is that what you were playing? Well, that's a pike. You know, eat it, keep it, do what you want, but can't throw it in the live well. Them's the rules.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Was there an intruder?
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth.
Yeah, there was an intruder. That's what we were just establishing. That someone was in there and they could have hid in the air vent.
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
Hey, don't sigh. This is a good thing.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
Well, it's okay, Finn. Now it's Vivia time. Now it's rain code. Total War Attila can't hurt you now.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapow.
The culprit probably hit Amapow on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to
Oh,
avoid
right. I'm
us.
supposed to be running.
So,
It
if you
still
checked
hurts.
inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency, and we had no idea they were in there.
Vivi and Shinigami's dynamic is probably my favorite of the partners, right after Desi's.
It's super lame.
I really liked her and Fubuki arguing. I got a lot of enjoyment out of that, especially when Shinigami was trying to argue with Fubuki, and she's like, "No, shut up! I'm trying to do math. It's really hard, okay?"
Excuse? But it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush to search for them.
There you go, Finn. The 3-pound, 1-ounce fish. Finn, not quite making it on the leaderboard, but right on the cusp. They are in this competition to win it.
And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
Hi, Diz. How are you? Welcome in. Where is Vivian, by the way? Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah, he's doing his Naruto run. I can't turn the camera to get a proper look at this boy, but... Bitboard just got home. Well, do I have a stream for you? It is
Another
Vivia
fork
time.
in the path.
Oh yeah, how did the culprit enter
Seems
the
like
lab?
we're finally at the central question.
I think I'm still operating under the assumption that they were smuggled in with the food delivery and have been there for months. So they couldn't have deactivated the security by cutting the power because it has its own circuit. They never entered in the first place, which no, they would have had to kill him. And invited in by the doctor is the one I'm thinking.
This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible
You probably would have been
murder.
shanked instead, Yuma, and considering you're shorter with less blood, yeah, but depending on how high they were aiming, it might have whiffed. Diz with an 8-pound even fish. Jumping to the number 5 spot on the leaderboard. The competition is heating up in this mystery dungeon tournament. Pew, pew,
I
pew, pew,
leave the
pew.
rest to you. I'm going to
At least
read a
I was
book or
not
something.
playing Soul Calibur 6 with keyboard this time. Freesha was talking about Soul Calibur 6 yesterday.
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
I mean, you can bring your clothes. Why wouldn't you be able to bring your stuff?
He's just special.
Okay, well that's also true. He has ghost powers. Oh yeah, recap. Vivia has ghost powers, and Yako got stabbed really bad. So everything sucks, but it's fine. We're in the fun mystery labyrinth.
Right here!
He wants me to fight in it, and I have no controller, so I need to train hard in the hyperbolic time chamber. Well, good luck to you. Freesha's scrappy, though.
The doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
I don't know.
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab,
I'm not much of a fighting
then he
game
easily
guy,
would have
but
been able to enter.
Momo and Freesha have been playing
So
for
you think the doctor
literally
disabled the security?
years.
He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
Wait, why? Oh, there we go. Ooh, secret passage.
A trap?
Oh, I guessed wrong?
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered.
Ah, it's a shame, Diz. It's a nice fish, but it's not a bass. You have to throw it back. Them's the rules.
Why didn't you tell me?
He was reading a book. He was busy. I was literally about to say he's just special like that. Nope, Shinigami's got the brain cell. Shinigami and Vivia. Finn with a 2-pound, 2-ounce fish. Moving up to a 16-pound, 7-ounce live well. Well done.
People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely...
Never make mistakes. Oh shit.
Master, we have to get out of here!
Why can't we just kill him?
How do we get out?
Silly hopping boys don't even have an animation? Oh yeah, they do. They're knee bends. Okay.
He's wanting to show how this fruit is the wrong one!
All right, I'll try.
Why is invited in by the doctor not correct? The security log of the critical lab, whenever the security system is turned on or off, the date is automatically recorded. Records show the security system was disabled an hour ago. It has not been turned back on since. Yuma and company used Omapal to disable the security. That's not right. The shoe print on Omapal's head? I guess this, because the security wasn't turned off? I don't know. This seems weird to me. Don't give Shinny the brain cell, she'll use it for chaos.
Getting shut down.
Yes, only Shinigami would use the brain cell for chaos. God damn, Pyro, the 7-pound, 15-ounce fish, nearly an 8-pound fish, breaking the 20-pound barrier on their live well. Will this runaway success story be stopped? Find out next time on Dragonfish Z.
If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in.
Unless he did it months ago. But okay, whatever. It's fine, video game. I know how visual novels work. You're 2 steps ahead of the plot, which means you're wrong.
I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I
Shinny-
know. I'll...
Shinigami? Not now. This looks remarkably, like, digital. Between the green grid and the cell phone towers and stuff. Diz with an 8-pound, 6-ounce fish. Is that enough to catch Pyro? It's not, but it's sure putting her on pace. With a 16-pound, 6-ounce live well. How did they enter the lab? They never entered in the first place. They would have had to kill the dude. So that means they must have deactivated security by cutting the power. They caught a fish that was too small and had to throw it back, because them's the rules. Just shove the sword back in her mouth and shut her up. Like a reverse sword swallowing act.
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab.
That's wrong, because
answer
it's
is
on its
pretty
own
simple.
circuit.
Almost too simple.
So they never entered the lab in the first place? That's... Yep, there's the boys. What's up, fellas?
Huh? This route is wrong too? Again?
There's dialogue for when I get both choices wrong?
No need to worry, Yuma.
Just
I don't
use your
mind it
brain.
at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
No. You can't be low energy too, Shinigami.
Don't let him influence you!
Yeah. Maybe they never entered. I mean, that's the only choice left, right? But that doesn't make any sense. Did they use their own robot to kill the dude? They couldn't have used, like, a ghost power. They couldn't have been in there because the game is saying that they weren't. Why is deactivated security? The critical lab security system operates on a separate power system that was managed by the electrical room. And right after the blackout, a researcher near the electrical room went inside to turn the power back on. At the time, they witnessed a dark silhouette pass through the shadows. The researcher claims it must have been the hitman. And again, the records show the system was disabled an hour ago. It's not been turned back on since. I mean, I guess it's on its own circuit, but it's managed in the electrical room, and someone saw someone in the electrical room, but there was no record of it being disabled, right? Because Yuma turned it off. I think some of the keys are longer paragraphs you can scroll down to. Oh, thank you. Researcher claims it must have been the hitman, although the identity of the figure is unknown. It's certain a suspicious person was near the electrical room right after the blackout. Okay? The last time... Oh, there we go. The last time it was disabled before that was 90 days ago. In other words, until Yuma and company disabled it, the security system had been running without issue for the past 90 days. Yep. There we go.
It's no use. I won't make it in time.
Oh no, they're gonna get me. That literally contradicts. Oh my god. Why is deactivated security by cutting the power not correct? Other than this exact contradiction? Sure. It's on a different circuit. Sure.
Was on a separate grid, and the lab
Driftwood
switchboard
read?
wasn't
Not
in the
even
electrical
once.
room.
True. I've never learned to read.
The security wouldn't shut off.
I just have
even if there
incredible
was a
luck.
blackout in the building.
I just look at words or things like squiggles that I assume are words and just get a vibe and guess, and I haven't been wrong once.
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
Fine. Shinigami, the bottom of your boots look like they should light up, like Yuma's, but they don't. Maybe you didn't charge them long enough? I don't know. Diz with a 2-pound, 10-ounce fish. That's a solid catch. When you had a 19-pound live well.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
That was a super suspicious line read, Viv. You want to maybe
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
try that again? Can you pick a wrong option for the third time? Oh, I can do that. Yeah, Finn. If you can beat me in a hand of poker, I'll pick a third wrong option. Only if you lie down with me, Viv. Ooh, strong answer. Apart from misreading Pyro the Wolf as Finn Dragon. Well, see, that's where you're wrong, because I can't misread if I can't read, right? Why isn't it working? That was the right command. What gives? Oh, it's poker 50, not bet 50. That's right. Okay. There we go. All right. Tough luck. Thank you for the drift coin, though. Those are yummy, delicious legacy drift coin, but drift coin nonetheless. I guess we're picking the right option then. tell you what. I'll give you a mulligan. Heads, we do it. Tails, we fuck it up. Alright. Well. Promised the coin I would. A challenger? A second challenger? Ooh, tough luck. I will take those delicious chocolate drift coins, though. Rigged.
Right here.
Nah, you can't prove that the poker game is rigged. I didn't even set it up. You guys put the coins on all on your own.
But you said there's no doubt the culprit is
I was
in
sitting
there.
here watching the results like everybody else.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide? If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
But if the doctor did it, there would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
Huh.
Huh? What? This was the last route!
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
Oh shit, I didn't think about that.
Really, Master?
Double rigged.
Of course not! Focus! We need to get out of here!
Maybe, yeah, maybe the card grift were the friends we made along the way. Why is the doctor committed suicide not correct? Because of his fucking ego? Oh, maybe that is the actual answer. Dr. Weska was the kind of person who would take advantage of and sacrifice others for the sake of his research. Since the cancellation of a big project 3 years ago by higher-ups, like Makoto, who we never found, actually, he had become a complete shut-in. He had hearing issues so severe he could be considered deaf, but he was able to read lips to communicate with others. This is why he refused to speak to Makoto, since he wore a mask. There are also rumors the doctor was planning to flee Kanai Ward and act seen as betrayal to Amaterasu Corp. Perhaps someone in the company found out about the plot and sent a hitman. Oh, or the fact that he couldn't reach his own back like that. Unless he, like, taped it to a wall and, like, backed into it, but why would he do that? Toxic gas, yeah, it's the stab wounds in the back. How many
That's
quote-unquote
right.
suicides did
The
this make
doctor
now?
was stabbed 3 times in the back.
I think a double. I think maybe 2. Except for, actually, no. I don't think either of the ones I'm thinking of were suicides.
One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself. But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
Oh, yeah, that's true, too. Unless he was just really dedicated. Five fake
What's going on?
suicides?
Were all 3 routes wrong?
I wonder what it means.
I'm trying to remember what the 5 were. I can only think of one. What am I missing? Oh, 2. There was the rooftop. 5 suicides. Ooh.
Hey! There's another door!
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared!
There we go.
Interesting. The mystery labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes.
Mystery solved.
based on
Cocoa
your
Head is so unbearable that
investigation.
anyone that is not a detective who has to deal with him commits not alive.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's
Nah,
almost
Kurumi's
like
not
we
a
were
detective,
forced
and
to
she's
choose the
crazy
wrong
about
way.
it.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route.
Why do I have to die for this?
They use spectral projection to enter
Oh,
and kill him?
shit. But wait, spectral projection can't influence objects. So if it is a spectral projection power, then that means that someone besides Vivia has spectral projection. Because if Vivia did it, then I would have been able to do it too because of coalescence. Unless, for plot reasons, I couldn't.
Then, the culprit is...
A rogue detective. Sorry, Diz, that's a pike. I have to throw that one back. Them's the rules. Aha! It was possession! Can you imagine, like in, like, a completely, like, traditional, like, normal, like, real-life case? A doctor's just sitting there, or a detective is there, like, putting together their fucking, like, conspiracy board, like, aha! It was a ghost! Of course! Why didn't I think of that?
I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never
You
happened
accuse my
before.
wife, Shinigami. Finn with a 7-pound, 9-ounce fish. Neck and neck with Diz and right behind Pyro. Nearly a 3-way tie. What a development.
How dare you trick me!
There we go, Shinigami. That's more like it.
There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged!
Hell Smile Girl Fucker is... Yomi Hell Smile is your brother or something.
Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth.
And you went
kill
through the
this
detective
dude.
agency together. They defected to Amaterasu Corp. You didn't have the energy for it, so you stayed and became a detective, and then ended up stationed here in a twist of fate. Or something. Calling it. Which, terribly sorry, Viv. They gotta die. They gotta die for what they did.
Another trap?
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivi is the culprit.
Then prove it and beat this thing!
Because of coalescence.
I won't be convinced until you do!
Ghost form traits, there we go. You cannot touch anything, you cannot take over someone's body, and you can't be hurt. So there. Get wrecked.
To begin with,
Finn with a
nobody touched
5-pound,
Wally's
6-ounce
ghost
fish,
form.
is that enough to
He
break the
couldn't have had
tie?
the murder weapon, the knife.
Just barely, not quite, but nipping on that heels of first place, with barely a 2-pound difference between our top competitors. Saying that Vivia shares any amount of blood with Hellspouse is too cruel even as a joke? I don't know. You have future knowledge. I'm trying to figure it out on the fly. I just know that because
So
of
it's not
that,
possible
it
that he
couldn't have
stabbed
been
the doctor.
Viv. Unless he did it some other way besides
How do you trust Vivia?
spectral projection.
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
Leave him alone, Shinigami. His neuros are
He's
divergente.
not the culprit? Then we're back to square one.
This is a tough nut to crack.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
Is Nergigante divergent? If there's one that survived, then it is divergent from the rest of its species.
Nothing's changed.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
I thought for sure we were going for like a Sherlock Holmes reference.
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Pyro with a 2-pound, 15-ounce fish trying to pull away from the pack, but unfortunately, while it's a good, solid fish, it is not enough to make the live well. Still in danger of losing that top spot.
Hold on, Shinigami.
The culprit was... The culprit was remote controlled from 1,000 miles away.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste.
Damn,
We
fishing
did
going
eliminate
crazy.
many possibilities.
Finn, in a twist of fate, also was not able to catch a fish to make their live well. Our leaderboard stays the same for now. We'll see what future developments line up. Vivia is in fact such a mood.
That means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing.
I cannot figure out what Vivia's deal is.
Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Because that's how I progress in the video game.
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it?
Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? You can't handle the truth, Coco Head. Well, the truth will set me free. Will it set Vivia free? If they pull some bullshit like he's been saying this whole time that he wants to die, so we don't feel so bad about him dying at the end of this chapter. Diz, there we go. Knocking it out of the park with a 7-pound, 13-ounce fish, taking that top spot, breaking the 30-pound live well. Unbelievable.
No matter how cruel that truth may be.
Oh, that got real.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. And that's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking
Interesting.
about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet.
So, does Shinigami need to slash Vivia's neck to reveal a door?
Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced
I don't
to
like
make
the
a
vibe
choice.
of where this is going.
When that happens, you have to prove your conviction and expose the truth.
Okay.
Like you
Yeah, Viv is gonna die. Man! Or worse. It could be their worst nightmare. Viv is gonna live forever.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
Vivia, are you becoming our narrative foil with your reluctance for the truth?
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something.
Pyro with a 6-pound, 11-ounce fish. Breaking the 30-pound barrier as well. Not quite catching up to Diz, but very, very close.
This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
You mean like make up facts about the case?
Carve my own path?
That sounds kind of like a fake news solution to the puzzle.
That's right, Shinigami.
I don't know how I
We can
feel
create
about
new
that.
routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Maybe we can. Quick, Viv, take off your pants.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to
Fine.
completely
Yeah,
change
that
how you
works
see
too.
things.
Seriously, real cool of Vivia to help us even if he's being weird about it. I wouldn't expect Viv to help us out in any other way.
So
I
if
want Viv
change
to
my
Viv.
perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have
We
overcome
need to
it.
turn this case around on its head.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to, then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
Are you gonna punch me in the head? In the cocoa head? No, not the barrel! No, we can't go to the beach. Viv will get a sunburn. And also my poor virgin eyes will get burned. It's your turn to be in the barrel. I would rather that.
Look out!
Who is capable of overcoming the security system? Ooh. Oh, the robot? Shit. What button do I hit? Oh, grab a solution key. Omapal's design. Why isn't it letting me throw?
Go, go, go!
Pal. Come on. Fuzz. Dude, go.
You can do it!
Go.
Great!
Activate lasers. We know Omapal could do it. Was it the Omapal research dude that hated him? Was it a rando after all? It would have been funny if every partner got included with swimwear. I would have loved that so much. Ah,
A
damn.
new route appeared.
I'm retroactively disappointed even more in the Bikini Barrel game.
This is all thanks to me!
It should have been the partner in the barrel.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life.
That's not true. You were happy when we talked about the book and when you got your delivery. And when Finn caught that huge ass fucking
Die
fish
someday.
and broke the 30-pound live well barrier.
This guy's hopeless!
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
Vivia probably would. yeah, just it pokes holes in the barrel, but like Vivia isn't in there. They're just like curled up in the bottom with a book, fully clothed, with like a swimsuit like just draped over them, but they're not wearing it. They're just in their normal clothes. Alright, I guess we're going up. God, I kind of hope it was the Amapal researcher. The chipmunk frogman. Diz with a 7-pound, 14-ounce fish.
Get past security? The only option we know of is Amapal.
True. And that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
We're already approaching
It's just a toy
the
robot,
final
you
area.
know? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since
We haven't even
Amapal can get through
seen-
security. It must be important.
We haven't even seen like the mystery phantom transformation. Or like their punk rock form. I'm sorry, their glam rock form.
It's
Ooh.
sealed off here, too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way. Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you?
The bottom of Viv's shoes are neon like Yuma's
Somebody
are?
come help me!
Ooh, I'll have to keep an eye out for that.
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh shit. Oh, this is cool.
The mystery material
Now we're fucking getting somewhere.
must be related to what the doctor just said.
Who are you? Was directed
So
at
the
whom?
question is, who did the doctor say? Who are you?
The couch! Oh my god. He just manifested that couch to lounge on.
I'll leave it to you.
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
His shoes are light up. You can see it on the couch. Crap. Sorry, I need to BRB for just a second. I'm gonna leave it here because of the bop and music, but give me like 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, we're back. Alright. I heard insane fishing action going on. Oh my god! Nearly 40-pound live well and 36 and 35. Diz, Pyro, and Finn in an all-out, drag-out fishing war! Well, I'm taking care of stuff in the background. So, Who Are You was directed at... I mean, he should have recognized an Amapal. He wouldn't say it to no one, so I guess let's try the culprit. Kai even cast as well. Well done, Kai, getting in on the action. Finn with a 3-pound, 6-ounce fish. Wow, even that didn't make the live well. Uh-oh. What? There we go. Ah, sorry, Pyro. It's a nice bass, but it's baby. You have to throw it back. Okay, the culprit. It's culprit time.
I can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that. But wasn't security active at that point? I considered all the various possibilities, but I couldn't figure out a way to get past the security. If I'm right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's lab at this point. Which means you can't
We did just have the Bikini Barrel tell us about Olipal.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Finn with a 5-pound, 3-ounce fish. I guess Amapal?
At this point in time, you still hadn't borrowed Amapal.
Amapal itself has an... I was thinking there was a
However
second
weird it
one.
may be,
Okay,
and
chill.
lonely,
That didn't make the live well either. Damn, stiff competition. Thinking Diz might clinch this one, unless someone catches a monster
The
fish.
chat didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
I mean, it's not like he hurt anybody. He's
The
deaf.
security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right?
Yeah, we just got to hear more Viv. We just got more Viv screen time. Oh, what a punishment. Kai with a 3-pound, 9-ounce fish. Getting in on the fishing game.
And that was before
That's a nice,
I
solid
borrowed
catch.
Amapal.
So the doctor is alive. See? Stabs him. Wake up! Kick. Wake up!
So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
Wake up.
But it looks like this is the only way we can go.
Fit with a
Besides,
3-pound,
I am
1-ounce
curious
fish.
about what was going through his mind.
Didn't make the live well, but still a solid catch.
It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble.
Pyro with an 8-pound, 6-ounce fish, taking the top spot, jumping to a 39-pound, 9-ounce live well, beating out Diz by an entire 4 ounces of fish. Unbelievable! Are we going to see a 40-pound live well with not a monster fish in sight? Incredible! Diz with a 3-pound, 9-ounce catch, but not enough to catch up to Pyro. Let's crawl through the vent, the anomalously big vent.
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Viv's shoes glow purple. I like that color better.
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I I think the doctor was putting on an act.
Excuse me?
An act, really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why.
He thought someone was smuggling him out, but it was a murder
We have to
instead.
figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
Interesting. Yuma, I know it will be difficult for you to be sus, but you can do it. Concentrate.
He's here too?
Bring it on, bitch.
You rats keep scurrying around.
I've got some
Do you
aggression
really
to
think
work
you'll
out.
discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Well, you said there's nothing here. Let's
Oh
head
my
back.
fucking god, man! Ah, sorry, Finn. It's a pike. I'm gonna have to throw that one back.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Oh shit. Diz with a 6-pound, 10-ounce fish, and yet that didn't even make her live well. What kind of obscene fish monsters are swimming on that boat?
Fine.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now!
Welcome to fucking try. That limp dick sword of yours. Wait, look at this photograph. Photo of a young man and a woman. Pyro with a 3-pound, 1-ounce fish. Still in that top spot, but not enough to make the live well. As a reminder to all competitors in this tournament, you're only able to keep your 5 largest catches. So, if you're catching fish that aren't making your live well, that means you have 5 fish bigger than that last catch. Unbelievable. There are email records of Dr. Weska and Anonymous. There was regular communication between them until just recently. According to the records, Dr. Weska was planning to escape from Conai Ward. Okay.
This was all part of the
Wait. Yep. Okay.
doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all.
I mean, we did, but okay.
That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show.
Ah.
The doctor misunderstood.
Ow.
You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well.
No, you're wrong. Shit. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it, makes me wonder about deeper parts of this mystery that we aren't at yet.
Yeah.
The email suggests he was planning to flee Conai Ward. That would mean the doctor wasn't loyal to Amaterasu at all. Oh yeah, I guess so, huh?
This was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood.
Missed me, idiot.
You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well.
Wait, that's what I just did. Shit. We don't know how the doctor's research was going, and refuting that statement won't help. But the solution key seems important. Yeah.
This was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all.
Oh, it's starting me here. That's actually really
That
convenient.
exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show.
Ah,
The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Leska put his soul into his work. The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to
There we go.
Amaterasu.
I just was trigger happy. There we go. And we have a maximum livometer. Or vivometer.
No, the doctor was planning
I
on
routed the
betraying
6-pound
Amaterasu
8-ounce fish. Did
Corporation.
that make the live
He
well?
was trying to escape Kanai Ward.
It didn't. Oh my god.
He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. You better run. Good guy Finn catching all the non-bass so everyone else has a chance.
Yomi's rebuttal.
Don't forget to catch a fish for
What
yourself though every
was
now and
that?
then, huh?
What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case...
Fires up the barbecue again. Hell yeah.
workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
Mmm. You died, Yuma. Ooh.
It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
How did the doctor plan to escape
Which
Kanai Ward?
means this is a
Interesting
complex
question.
problem.
I hadn't really thought about that yet.
We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you.
All right. Don't strain yourself, Viv.
As always.
All right. How did they plan to escape? Terrace bombing, blackout, or swapping places? There was a shadowy figure who was maybe, excuse me, maybe their accomplice, and they were planning to switch out during the blackout, but that doesn't make sense because no, they could have only, the reverse is true as well, because the lab is on its own power supply. That means that only the power to the lab could be shut off, and everyone else might not know. So theoretically, if the power were shut down, oh, but no, there would have been a log of it. Maybe swapping places? A notebook found in the doctor's desk. It has diagrams of a person being splashed with sulfuric acid. Doing this would cause clothes and skin to melt, rendering the victim unrecognizable. Oh, no fucking shot. Oh, is that what their plan was? I think it might have been. God damn, that's hardcore.
Oh, the door actually opened.
Finn with a
Look at
3-pound
Yuma
even
and
catch. Is that enough to make your live well? I'm not sure. But it's a good sized catch. Well done. Didn't they say that the doctor was deaf and had to read it from lips? So he didn't like the masked guy because of that? But he acted as if he heard the masked guy earlier. Oh, yeah. No, you're right, Finn. I think you did switch places.
Are you sure?
And then whoever they
you
swapped
understand?
with was who got murdered. No fucking shot. So, is the victim whatever, Fink the murder artist, and the guy who shanked
So the doctor tried to swap
Yako
places
was
with
the
someone
was
else
the
to
doctor,
escape from Amaterasu.
which means he's gonna die.
The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
But the body we found wasn't disfigured like that.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward.
So,
Or
no,
so
the
he
doctor
thought.
did actually die.
Wow. Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid?
Alright, calm down, Shinigami.
Yay! So cool and grotesque! So who was the substitute supposed to be?
Who could it even be?
Maybe the Hitman.
Yeah, that's the only person. Makoto's too small. Hell Smile is mine.
The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape.
According to this evidence.
When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill
I
the
gotta
hitman
admit, I have no
and
fucking
use
clue
the
where this whole
body
thing
as
is
a
going.
decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
And whoever, excuse me, whoever stabbed the boss was a big hulking behemoth, kind of like Weska.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by
Thank you for the hydrate, Pyro. I double checked before I said that. I'm still gonna put my money on the Doctor Lives. Yeah, you know, I think we didn't really have a chance to inspect the body for very long. Yeah, no, I think that's still a solid possibility.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
Ooh, interesting.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up.
But you're right, though, Finn. That implies that he could hear all the time.
So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system.
It explained why this maze just doesn't work. Yeah, because, I mean, technically the Mystery Labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. It doesn't necessarily have to be a murder mystery.
And thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off.
It's weird that I can poke about. Or I guess I can't really poke about. It's the illusion of poke about. Ooh, can I go up the stairs? No. Lame. Game, please stop with decoy blue glowies. Okay, hold on. Oh, I can't Gumshoe Gab in here? Never mind. I was gonna say, do we want to take a Fubuki break? But we can't Gumshoe Gab.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now.
Well, a skeleton anyway.
Aw, so close.
You want that?
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman.
Viv has half a point, but Coco Head was invited by the CEO, who was filling him with all the info of the place. You know, now that you mention it, it was really suspicious that Makoto's like, I can only bring one person. I mean, it made for a fun, like, shippy, you know, fanfic moment, but, like, it was real sus.
I get what he was trying to do, but what
I
about the
bet
impossible murder?
Makoto was the correspondent in the emails. Because it's either him or it was some rando. And these games don't tend to like including one-off randos.
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom,
Spooky, sexy skeletons and shivers down your cock.
we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
Or whatever. Actually, I should have kept it as spine.
In other words,
That would have been more inclusive.
the culprit entered the lab.
And like
after
shivers down your
that
lower back.
exchange.
That would actually probably make more sense. Anyway, so there you go. Yeah, no, I retract it. It's shivers down spine.
So the
That's the
problem
lore.
is-
We've solved it.
When did they actually enter?
Going down. I guess technically Maskey could be the killer without their mask on to trigger the whole "Who are you?" question. Yeah. What the fuck is going on?
Where are we?
What happened to my third dimension? Did the budget run out?
This place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
Are we Paper Mario?
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master, this looks like an important turning point! So, is that your final answer?
Pyro, the 2-pound 7-ounce catch. Wait, why did it show... Okay, there it goes. I was gonna say, I thought it showed Pyro's fish twice. And it should be Kai's turn with a 7-pound 13-ounce fish, jumping to the number 4 spot and a 16-pound 13-ounce live well. Kai 158. A new challenger enters the ring.
I haven't said anything yet.
Where's that stick going, Shinigami? The culprit entered the lab before Amapao?
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death!
The fuck? Considering in Shinigami, you know exactly where? Yeah, fair. No, that's correct. It just hooked into her same, like, tow hook that she uses to drag Yuma around.
We are at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last. Now, Master, which one will you choose?
The art is really cute, though. I like the little devil horns she's holding the mic with. This is a fun little change of pace. You know what? I'm gonna stop asking questions. I'm just gonna go for it. What the actual fuck, though? The culprit entered the lab before Amapal. They would have had to. because they couldn't have been standing on Amapal while I was going through the puzzles because they would have been gassed. Unless they got sulfuric acided, they would have had half an hour. Which would mean they entered before Amapal by like a second? But no, they would have been zapped when, no, they wouldn't have been zapped because Fubuki rewound time. So the zap that, that Desi did wouldn't have happened. Cute as it is, this came out of literally nowhere, guessing it's a reference to something. It almost feels like they're making fun of Danganronpa looking like cardboard cutouts, so they're just like leaning into it, but that's a real... That would mean they've been holding on to that grudge for fucking years before actually implementing it. I don't know, I think it's just a silly bit. Or maybe like one of like the lead artists was like got COVID or something and they needed to improvise. I don't know. Oh my god, I don't know which one it is. Can I eat my 2 bits in the ring? Certainly, go for it. What have you got, Pyro? I'm missing out on the context clues, so I can't even try to crack this one reliably. They entered after Amapal because Amapal just disarms everything. That makes sense. Okay, so then no, the culprit did not enter the lab before Amapal. They hide out of sight behind the camera, then kick over and murder. Oh. Wait, what happened when I clicked no? Okay. Ah, damn. Alright. I guess they did enter the lab before Amapal.
When I directed Amapal to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him.
Do we know that?
Which means he was murdered before Amapal entered the doctor's lab.
Your
Huh.
answer? Is correct!
Okay. I'm with Pyro. I think it would make more sense for them to have hid, but okay. Whatever you say, Shinigami.
Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
No.
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
The ripped cardboard. Oh, it's so cute. Well, if the doctor is the killer and is alive, he would have entered before Amapal. Oh, yeah, true. Because he was already in there.
Down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
still
because we
don't
were
know
watching
how
through
yet.
Amapal's camera eyes. He was
It had
shanked
to be
when we
between
walked
when we
in.
spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapal entered his lab.
But that means he could have entered at
During
the
that
same
time,
time.
the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapal. She said no one entered or left the lab.
Oh, that was a cool transition. He was shanked when we walked in. Yeah, that's true. I guess, yeah, we the whole reason we got Amapal was because we heard the
We're back on
disturbance.
original
So.
path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in.
Pyro, the 2-pound, 14-ounce fish. I'm thinking it might be almost time to reset the lake. We're getting a lot of throwing back catches. So I'll tell you what. We'll mark this as like a crossroads now that we're back in this room. I'm gonna go ahead and close out the lake. Guy with a 3-pound, 4-ounce fish. One last catch before switching lakes. The results of the Blackwater Puddle Tournament results are in first place, Pyro the Wolfo, second place, I Am the Diz, and third place is Fin Dragon. And I think those catches count towards the new lake. Weird. Also, the fishing game is acting weird. We've got bigger fish to fry. We got to figure out how and why the doctor was killed.
If things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
Viv's hand to chin pose is really cute. I think a lot of his poses are cute. I like this like fucking like L ass like pose as well. Alright, I guess I'll die. I'm sorry. Shit, I was just observing respectfully.
This is a
Ooh.
map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too.
Viv reminds me of Gyutaro from Demon Slayer. Yeah, I can see that.
Do you know where, Yuma?
I mean, it would have had to be the air vent, right? I mean, that's the only spot that would have been safe. You know? Because even if the air was all sucked out of the vent, it would have been, if it was all sucked out of the room, it would have been sucked through the vent. So they would have still had air. Shit.
At least one detective was always in the front chamber, yes? So the culprit
Oh,
couldn't
I got
have
the
been
rooms
there.
mixed up.
Right.
I thought that was the air vent chamber. This is the air vent chamber, so they were here.
Here.
Yeah.
The culprit must have been here.
Nice.
Yay! It opened!
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There, the culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
All right, let's head in.
But I thought he was just hiding
Finn
in there
with a
to
7-pound,
avoid being
8-ounce
spotted after the
fish.
crime.
Kai with a 6-pound live well as well. Both Finn and Kai on the new leaderboard already in the 4th and 5th place respectively.
Chance.
Intense fishing
We had
action.
no idea when we sent Amapal into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapal could get past security, right?
That's
Yeah,
next
they
big
rode
question.
Amapal in, and then used sulfuric acid to burn the
No.
to burn the
From the researcher
bacteria
mentioned there was
off.
only one functioning Amapal.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
Got too excited and cast twice. Oh,
Geez,
that's a rookie mistake.
I
I expected more from you.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it?
Oh, sorry, Pyro.
There's no solving the doctor's
Pike.
murder until we
It's
figure
fine
that
fish,
out.
but you gotta throw it back.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
What is it?
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
Nope, motion denied.
Diz with a 6-pound, 9-ounce fish recovering from the double cast.
Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
Yeah, this one's tricky. Ah! Vin, for fuck's sake.
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
So how did the culprit see Amapal? Pyro with a 7-pound, 13-ounce fish, jumping all the way to the number 3 position on this new leaderboard. Why is my preview so behind? I can't. How am I supposed to do announcer voices when I can't see the fish? This flurry of amazing Bassar action is too quick for my spoiled eyes. Pyro with an 11-pound, 11-ounce live well, very nice. Finn, oh shit, where'd it go? Finn is on the leaderboard. Someone else is on the leaderboard. You guys are fishing too hard and too heavy. These old eyes just can't keep up with the amazing spectacle on display in Lake 2. It was neither a weapon nor a shield, it was a vehicle. One of these fish will have the solution. Yeah, we just gotta... Okay, every fish you catch, gotta like fucking open them up
Do you
and
think
see if they
neither
barf out a
is
solution
really
key.
the right answer?
You just find one with like pink hair and a crown and goes, "Bah!" and it throws up a key for us. Well, that's up me out for the night. Gotta stop at the 11-pound, 11-ounce. Fair enough. Thank you for hanging out with us, Pyro. Thanks for dropping by. Remember, stay safe, stay happy, stay cozy, and we'll see you next stream. Whether it's my next stream or your next stream, alright? Take care.
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor.
True.
Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon.
Aw, Pyro, thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the 15 bits. And I want to hear who wins this lake. Well, we'll find out soon enough.
And the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high-voltage shock will destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
As a vehicle.
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
Oh, was it 15 bits? It was 6 and 9. Very nice. How funny would it have been if Amapal killed the doctor while playing its silly noises? Yeah, I just had like the knife taped to its little like nub arm and it was like dee 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 dee. Stab. Oh shit.
That was the wrong answer! Come on, Master!
Aw, man. I thought we were onto something.
Huh? We're...
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
You died. Whom. Ooh, rough luck, Diz. It's a nice fish, but it's not a bass. You're gonna have to throw it back. God, my preview is so behind. Where was the culprit before the crime?
The question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over?
Oh, come on. That's just padding.
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
Yeah.
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapao. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
I mean, you're being stubborn because you're hiding something, but also...
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
I could give you a piggyback ride.
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Again, mood. Absolutely. It has to be in the lab. I mean...
Fine. Just one thing, then. We're back at... Where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at... How did the culprit use Amapao? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
So what if we ignore how they used Amapal and just assume they were in the lab before the crime of the stab?
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapal was used?
Help him out more! More!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapao were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapal?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job
Shake
to
'em.
notice them.
Shake
Did
him
you
like a
notice
Polaroid
anything
picture.
strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
Something strange. Hey! Now that you mention it, back then...
Oh hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Oh yeah, it did glitch out.
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized.
Stabilized. As in, it found its balance after someone jumped on its head.
There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning
Sorry,
while I
Diz.
was controlling
It's a nice
Amapal.
trout, but it's no bass.
It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
The culprit duct taped a knife gun to the Amapal. Yes, we've solved it.
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them.
I mean, that's true.
Perhaps there is more
I can't tell if
you're
that's profound or obvious.
overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Finn with a 2-pound, 6-ounce fish jumping to the #1 spot of Lake 2. Well done.
Something unusual. Something I missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapal's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Guy with a 3-pound, 11-ounce fish. My preview is messed up, so I can't see the leaderboard anymore. But that is an absolute fish of all time, and certainly will make the live well of Lake 2.
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera?
Because they were on their head.
If the culprit went past Amapal to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it.
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off?
Because they were on Amapal. Come
How
on.
can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapal's camera?
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer that I've been screaming for the last 10 minutes. Please, end my suffering!
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
Where was the culprit before the crime? What caused Amapal's blah blah blah?
What do you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries.
Nope. Nope, it's not.
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of
Oh
time.
my god, shut up.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Remember what he said, Master.
Say
All
it.
it takes is one answer to solve these
Everyone
mysteries.
together now. Once again, Viv is a mood.
Use those weak brain cells of yours and think.
Culprit's location. Amapal's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera?
We're gonna answer the question and then break through the floor and land on a giant Amapal's head.
All this can be solved
Calling
with
it right
just
now.
one answer?
Yes! Oh my god, Yuma, yes! The answer is on top of the fucking robot. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you! Oh, wait. Fuck. I hit right on the D-pad instead of with the face buttons, but... Come on. Come on. On top of Amapal's head. How did the culprit use Amapal as transportation? Culprit jumped on it. Why didn't they appear? Because they were on top of their fucking head.
Got it!
Yeah!
The culprit rode on
It's not a
Amapal's
giant one,
head,
it's a regular sized
using it
one,
as
but
a method of
otherwise...
transportation.
Oh, that's cool. Thank you. We're finally fucking past this point.
The door opened.
Was that a camera feedback loop? The Amapal was already in the end of the airlock instead of moving there? I think maybe you're overthinking it, Finn. I think it's just the culprit jumped on top of it, and then like the sudden like force caused it to like spaz out for a second. So many fish happened.
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Look at that weird reflection on the wall. It's just Yuma's Coco head.
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
I mean, the options being there kind of gave the answer, or the right answer anyway. I was trying to get
Hey,
into the
you said the
game's
culprit
mind.
rode on top of Amapal.
Yeah! Yeah, no, that's fair. That's true. Also, the decoy looped footage is a big like heist trope. So I'm sure that it's in the game somewhere. And that would have been a perfect spot for it. But yeah, I think is that fucking Decorabia? That's literally just Decorabia from Persona. Nice. I mean, I know Decorabia are from mythology. They're not unique to Persona, but they look like the ones from Persona. But yeah, no, I think in this case, even though it would totally fit, I think it's just they jumped on the head and was like, oh shit, and like the circuitry like spazzed out for a second. Oh, sorry, Kai. That's a pike. It's a nice looking fish, but it ain't no bass. Them's the rules. Gotta throw it back. Oh shit, I'm simply hitting buttons.
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapel and used it to get through. After we left Amapel in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device.
So did they know that
Then they
someone was
jumped
gonna
on
bring an
Amapel's
Amapal
head.
in? Or
The
did they just,
disruption in the footage was from
like,
the impact.
did they just,
That's
like, improvise?
insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable.
It's only reasonable if you knew an Amapal would be there.
Amapal can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapel's head wasn't
All
caused by
according to
someone-
Keikaku. Oh, I'm sorry, to Geikaku. Even better.
It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so,
Which kind
the
of
culprit was able to
vindicates
evade the
Vivia,
camera and
because
remain
Vivia
hidden as
hasn't
they
been
made their
acid
way
burned.
through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries. The fascinating culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh.
That's a great line read, Shinigami.
But Yuma,
Credit where due.
have you not realized it?
No, I've already solved it.
You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
No, sulfuric acid burned the bacteria. Next.
What's with that huge sign?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
100 kilograms anywhere else but in anime land. That would rule out a bunch of people. Yeah. I mean, you could fit like 3 Yumakoko heads on top of it, but... Okay. Next door.
This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
When did the culprit get off of Amapal?
Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
Nope, this is past it.
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
Beats me.
When would it have been possible for them to get into the room ahead of us? While Amapal was opening the door because Amapal can't
Culprit
move.
murdered the doctor before Amapel entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
I was really hoping they would
Right.
go for the up and
The moment
over.
there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
That's like 220 pounds. Most people with either normal diet or healthy physique reach that naturally. Oh, yeah, I know. But, like, I'm an American, so... There's plenty of people that exceed 220 pounds, too. But yeah, like 3 Yumakoko heads.
Like this?
what is 220 divided by 3? Fuck. 221 or 222 is the
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
70 would be 210. 70 times 3 is 210. 73 would be 219. 74? 73 to 74 pounds? Per Yuma Coco head? That sounds right.
Is this a joke to you? Your
Anime
deduction
Land where
is full of
170
holes.
pounds is overweight for a football team.
If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Kill him!
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
Your angle and Devil imagery is, kind of interesting.
The culprit?
Okay. Buki's forte can turn back time. It was used while controlling Amapal. While extending retract the arm. I'm gonna start here.
It hopped off Amapal as the door opened. Then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it. If
I refuse.
Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky. What, did they use some sort of special power?
Nope. Don't you dare implicate Fubuki like that.
Right.
If Amapal's camera had been running, we would have seen the culprit. No, because they did an up and over. Obviously that didn't happen, but they would have really... Would they have really used such a risky method to break in?
No.
Alright.
Now,
Does something seem off to you? Let's check the solution keys.
The culprit hopped off.
Amapal is sturdy and has many features. The end of its arms are ball-shaped for safety. While extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function.
Of Amapal as the door opened.
Ow.
Then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it.
I refuse.
If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky.
Was that the...
The crime would have been exposed.
Was that the thing?
The culprit must be really lucky.
Nope. Fuck. What are their special powers if they were immune to the time stamp? Ooh. Ooh.
That's right.
Yeah, okay, so even though it was the sentence afterward that probably would have made more sense as the
door opened,
contradiction, it's... Ow.
then
Fucking...
slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit,
There we go.
Flash through this mystery.
It wouldn't have because they were using the door thingy. It's door balls.
Amapal is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
you little maggots, don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
Why is it that you're not all fucking glam rock? Why are you all Angle and Devil? I'm still trying to figure that one out. Is it because you're an evil fuckwit, but you believe you're the savior of the
Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening.
town?
That's when the culprit took their chance.
But the church people thought they were being saviors as well.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
You were immune to excessive, or you're immune to time manipulation. Cool. Thanks
So
for this
it's an
excessive
elaborate
Deus Ex
murder
Machina.
that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens. Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway.
What? This passageway is cool. What are you talking about, Viv?
Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite of the culprit's obsession on full display? A room of nightmares?
Probably. That sounds rad.
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
Robbed of goth neon punk Yomi, then again, he doesn't deserve such a cool design. Yeah, that's true. He deserves to die for what he did. And this design is pretty cool too, even with the limp dick sword.
Yay.
But it's weird that they would change like the design language that they stuck to for so long.
When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
He's deaf.
Yes.
He didn't hear the door open
it
or the
is.
person enter.
If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him. Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
Did the doctor not ask, who are you, before the robo-control happened? Yeah, that was kind of the inciting incident of the whole finding the robot thing.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom.
Diz with a 2-pound 9-ounce fish. Finn in first place. Diz in second place. Oh, fuck. You know what? No, I'm sick of not knowing. Pyro holding on to the leaderboard even after signing off in the 5th place spot. And the other two are bots, so it doesn't matter. Baby fish doo 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 doo. Baby fish doo 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 doo.
Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
That's true, but it doesn't mean I'm wrong. Oh, sorry, Finn. That's a pike. You have to throw that one back, buddy. Still in the first place spot, though, with a 29-pound live well. That's pretty badass. Wait. Okay.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent.
No, it's not.
It's full of inconsistencies.
No, it's not.
By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
Ow.
That's all impossible!
No, it's not. That was the ah shit. Yeah, it's the he wouldn't have been stabbed behind. That was the rappel. I keep hitting the Xbox buttons.
Yeah.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent.
It isn't though.
It's full of inconsistencies!
It's not, though.
By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
Get the fuck out of here.
Doesn't hold up.
It only would be from behind, because he was deaf.
No, the culprit
Yeah, so he did the
stab
whole
doctor
we let
in
him
the
in
back.
route, but
That's how
he
the body
himself
was
triggered it
discovered.
by the act. Yeah, he was the one who set the whole course of events in motion, and was probably colluding with the killer. That's how he knew to hide in the vent and wait for the robot.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
There we go.
The culprit quickly
Information on Dr. Weska. The doctor had hearing issues. That's all I need to know.
entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right?
Yes.
There's no way you missed an intruder.
Not true.
Running is noisy.
Doesn't matter, he's deaf! Shit. Oh, you fucking jebaited me. Kai with an 8-pound, 6-ounce fish jumped into the number 3 spot on the leaderboard, and I was able to see it before it went away. Look at me go. Well done, Kai. Excellent example of pro bass fishing prowess.
Yeah.
It's a lot of plosives. I hope my pop filter is working. Oh well. Too late now.
The culprit quickly entered the lab.
Uh-huh.
But the doctor was in the room at the time, right?
Yeah.
There's no way you missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Weska would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
No, he wouldn't have.
And
Because
his
he's
chest
deaf.
would have been stabbed, not his back.
Damn it! The answer is that he's deaf!
Say,
That's right.
Even the intruder made noise the doctor couldn't have noticed. Oh my god. I know!
The culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way you missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Weska would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
Oh my god, no, he wouldn't have because
And
he's
his
deaf.
chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep.
Ah, jump!
Is there any trace of him being drugged?
No.
Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
No, he wouldn't have. He's deaf. Jesus Christ. Wow, you really had to fucking test my patience with that one.
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you.
Fucking love this music. Of course, Yomi would be the one to have a bunch of this could be the answer sections. Yeah. Fucking hell smile girl fucker.
There's a gaping
Such a
hole in your
nuisance.
logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate.
I really wish they would have like hidden like a cube somewhere on the monster design. I know that that's just like that Coco Head wouldn't know about the cube lady. But we the audience do, and it would have been funny.
Because you,
I rest my
more
case.
than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
What? I refuse
Sorry,
to
Finn.
see the truth?
One more for the barbecue.
Vivius said the same thing, but
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now. Yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
That's true.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
We don't know that for sure.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
Ah, sorry, Finn. That's a nice fish, but it's baby. You have to throw it back. Gotta let it live its life.
Hole.
I haven't been touching my hole.
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
Hey!
Yuma. Yuma.
Jeez, go away!
What is
You
it?
know what I'm talking about.
What is it, Viv?
Don't you? The huge hole in this investigation.
The reason you're acting like you're the culprit even though you're not?
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's
Oh my god, the
greatest
toxic
mystery.
gas.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
We already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapau as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage
Oh my
shocks
god.
in the panel chamber?
We solved the puzzle on our first try in this timeline.
Oh,
Finn with a 7-pound, 4-ounce fish, further cementing that lead at a 34-pound live well. Holy fucking crap, Finn. Well done. Let him cook, Shinigami. Jeez.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
oh, come on! Why now?
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward!
Listen. Can you maybe expand your vocabulary? Do you have any other insults?
As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
Oh, that's why you're all angle and double. Meh. C-
Perhaps
at
this,
best.
too,
I'm not
is an
impressed.
obsession.
I'm not impressed, Hell Smile.
Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the Chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Good luck! You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in it, looking for an answer that will never come!
Ooh, what's going on here? Finn, nice fish, but oh, dude, I got it. I can't. I'm sorry. Shit's about to go down. Okay.
Keep playing with your shit, Dutch.
Hold on, what have we got? The ghost form traits. As heard from Vivia, there are several limitations. The security log, etc., and Fubuki's Forte. Fubuki's Forte can turn back time. It was used while controlling Omnipal. There we go. That solves the electric shock.
Solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security?
Whoa, decoy!
Critical lab security system was always live.
So?
There was no way to reach the doctor.
Yeah, there was. Omnipal.
The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit.
What shocks?
That security system? No living human can breach it.
Fubuki can! Fubuki can do anything! That's it? Really? The big fucking it's about to go down showdown?
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's Forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel. But we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, it went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
But...
Which means you killed the culprit.
I
over
killed them
and
once.
over again.
Chill the fuck out.
Vivia...
Also, Desi killed them once too, so...
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world.
Ooh,
you
ominous.
believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia?
Why did Yomi Hellsmile pop out and pop in for no reason? Oh shit, is he gonna get Q powers? Oh shit! Maybe we shouldn't have let him cook, guys. Oh no! He's just gonna straight up fight us. Holy shit! Oh, this is insane.
Let me ask you.
He's materializing Q attacks. What the fuck? Has he done this before? Right after the blackout, a researcher witnessed a dark silhouette, stab wounds in the back, and the properties of the toxic gas. It takes about 30 minutes of exposure. That's our key. Oh my god. Oh, this is so badass.
The culprit bypassed the toxic gas chamber. It's impossible to avoid the gas.
Doesn't matter.
The culprit will surely die.
Not necessarily.
You should already know this, right? gas is a special trait.
Oh, and I don't have his shield anymore.
Gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity.
That's not true.
Once it hits you, you're done for.
Wait. Regular gas mask are effective against it. Shit. Oh my god.
Wesker.
No, you wouldn't. You're wrong. 30 minutes. Cool detail that we can't use the partner shield on account of our partner being the one we're fighting. I know, it's so cool.
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas. And no fortes that can nullify it.
Well, we don't know all that.
There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapel taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth.
Sulfuric acid.
I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
Found a way past it.
the culprit,
Found a way past it.
the culprit is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's Mystery Phantom and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Doubt.
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit.
Culprit just took the L. Yeah, wouldn't it be funny? It's not Vivia, it's not Makoto, it's not the fucking like lab gerbil. It's just some rando. But oh no, he's already dead. So Shinigami can't eat him. Oh no.
And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Unless they're saying they were still afflicted and then transferred it to the boss, and that's the truth that I'm trying to avoid. No fucking shot.
It's the hitman, right?
Sure, but Yako though. No, I just wanted a silly mystery labyrinth with my favorite boy.
The truth
Oh
is
shit.
worthless.
Yeah, because they're already dead.
Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city.
God damn.
No one wants the truth. Not even you!
I'm gonna put it to a vote. If I get 2 yeses before I get 1 no, I propose we turn off the fishing game. What do y'all think? It's 1 yes. Alright, the ayes have it. Fishing is disabled. Your live wells are safe, but locked down for now. Alright, let's fucking do this.
brought away and die right here!
Okay, well. The last catch of the night. Finn with a 3-pound, 14-ounce fish. Didn't make the live well, but still a fantastic catch. Finn. Oh, there's another one out. Last minute 50. Oh yeah, there's still a bobber down. Okay, alright. We'll let him play out. Although, Finn, was this calculated since you were so far in the lead? You wouldn't let something like that affect your voting integrity, would you? Could you imagine if the last catch was a monster? How sick would that be? Oh, they're gonna make us wait for it, huh? Not at all. Surely the CEO of Finra Corporation wouldn't act unethically. Oh, it's not a monster. It's a 2-pound, 10-ounce fish, but still a nice solid catch out of Kai. I'm just one of the main sponsors. I don't need a win. Yes, I should mention the Bassard Bloodbath Championships every stream. Sponsored by a joint cooperation between Talisman Inc. and Finra Corporation. Finra, for all of your plot twisty needs. And inventor of loop cuts. Alright.
No one will get in my way.
Enough talk. Enough stalling.
They both belong to me!
I mean, you're not the CEO, though. Enough talk. Have at you! Man. This is some fucking Catherine-ass energy.
If the culprit carried out the crime you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas.
Except for, whoa! Oh, shit. Oh, that was cool.
No one at the scene has died from poisoning. If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
I still don't have the
You're right
Vivia
that
shield.
No one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed.
Is this all just alluding to, oh, you thought Makoto was your friend, but maybe the CEO of terrorism was a bad guy? Ooh!
Your deduction is wrong.
No, it's not.
Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
No, I don't wanna. The culprit misrepresented of using the hitman.
With this, I'll expose the truth! The culprit misrepresented their death by using the hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Use the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
No. No. It wasn't Fubuki. No.
The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed.
But wait,
letter
no.
F
She
is well known.
she was fine though.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
The non-master detective did it. Oh.
So, it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Stop. Stop, 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 stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Weska was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit. The real culprit is.
The twiddly fingers. look at her go.
The time has finally come. Yuma. It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth?
Oh, if it's any of my people.
Then, show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth. Do it if you want to burn the world down.
Defeat Yomi with a key. What was the clue leading to the true culprit? A knife with the letter F inscribed on it. This appears to be the weapon used to murder Dr. Weska. It's said that this knife is used by Fink the Slaughter Artist to prove to his clients that he killed his target. Sulfuric acid. There were mostly old research logs in the storage room managed by Peacekeeper Director Yomi, but a section of the files in the shelf is missing. Whatever he didn't want others to see has already been disposed of. Photo of a young man and woman. The woman is wearing a white lab coat. Perhaps she's a researcher at the lab. The man cannot be recognized because of bloodstains on the picture. The death threat was sent not only to the target, Dr. Weska, but also to the Peacekeepers, and I have genuinely no idea. However, according to Vivia's investigation, there has never been a case where Fink the Slaughter Artist issued a death threat. What was the clue leading to the true culprit? Oh, there's more on the knife. The same knife was found next to Chief Yako. Okay, I guess this. Man! Nope.
No, this isn't the right solution key. I should be able to tell if I look inside.
Wake the fuck up, Coco Head. We've got a world to burn. Does that chin belong to the chief? I think it does, but I don't see how that fits.
This was placed as though someone was trying to conceal it. It should lead me to the truth.
It was the photo then. Okay. Because that was hidden.
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, But I know who it is. It could only be one person.
Yuma Coco Head.
It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target.
Because that's who the hitman actually attacked.
And who is it?
It's...
No! Stop! Don't you dare say another word!
No!
No one wants the truth!
I definitely
I
don't.
don't understand, but... Good luck, Master. I'm always by your side, haunting you.
Oh, man. Maybe Dr. Wesker used Chief's wife as a disguise. Man. Man! There's more Mystery Labyrinth, though.
Chief... Yako...
Yeah, Vivia was right. We can't handle the truth. Man! I look away for a bit and lose my ability to fish?
Why? Why is
Yeah.
Buzzhead here?
Oh no, the Mystery Labyrinth is the submarine? No, come on, man!
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the Chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the Chief tried to conceal it.
Man!
Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master!
Not my wife, he did nothing wrong. Even if he didn't murder a guy, Wesker had it coming. He did, it's true, it's fine.
You serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit?
There should be more mystery. We didn't have
Really?
Giga Shinigami.
You think he actually put together this elaborate murder?
No, I don't.
He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
Battle with Vivia. The anemic vampire is going to throw questions at you back to back. Press the correct button when you think you've got the correct... Oh, this is... Yeah, this is the replacement for Kaiju Shinigami.
The Phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter.
He's defending the chief.
I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do.
Nope, that's
While
fair.
the chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat? why would the chief send it? If he was the killer. Answer me, Yuma.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger. Which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
The note was sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
They're playing the bittersweet music while we fight our boy. Oh, I know. Oh, I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Oh, it's working. It's working. Because otherwise a master detective would not open the doors. Yeah.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death
man.
threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
That is weird. That is weird. Makes me wonder what Makoto's role in all this was. Which is copium. Because I want to believe that it was Makoto all along. And that's why he's not here, because he's dead of poison or something. But most likely, they were colluding, and it was Yako's plan.
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us.
This was all part of Big Boss Vivia's master plan to finally die. Man. Oh, it was Makoto, the CEO of terrorism.
Crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
But wait, how would the hitman know to stab Yako? He was still in disguise.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
No, that's not it!
Shit, wrong button.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
Okay, so it's not the first button that I see. Wait.
No, that's not it!
Shit. Even though he was struggling against this the whole time, Vivia still cared enough
The
about
chief
Yuma to
said
give him
he'd
hints
buy us
throughout the
some time,
labyrinth, and even
but
now...
he actually went and
Yeah,
hid
this must have
inside the
been...
airlock.
This must have been torture
Was the blackout
for
part of the plan?
Viv. Oh,
So
man.
the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
Who caused the blackout? I don't think... It wasn't Dr. Weska. Couldn't have been him. It must have been... There we go. Because... Because
chief was with me in
Yako
the
couldn't have
security
done the
room at
blackout
the time
and
of
be
the
hiding in the
blackout.
thing.
It's impossible for him to have caused it.
Oh, yeah, also that.
So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job.
Or it could have been Makoto. It could have been anybody else.
He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
Yeah, Fink was still part of the plan. My heart. I know, this sucks so
But-
bad.
Why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber?
God damn it. God damn it, Shinigami. Not now. This is serious.
That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like... he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all!
That doesn't make sense, though. If he's covered in bacterial agent, shouldn't all of the master detectives be dying right now? He wouldn't do that.
Master, grab that coward and...
Enough!
Why did it have to come to this?
They're not gonna resolve that plot hole, are they?
Chief Yako
Oh,
saved me.
man.
He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure,
Yeah, agreed, guy.
he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him. So, why? Why did you do it? Is this about the woman in the picture?
Maybe the bacteria is super absorbent or short-lived so that no one can technically do a suicide run like that? I guess, but then his immune system should be able to fight it off too.
Chief, please tell me, or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts.
Why didn't you reload Counter-Strike Source to get the textures back on your couch?
The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding. But that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found, so he hid it behind the potted plant.
Maybe he's lacking Half-Life 2, just like me. Oh man.
He left
Tragic.
his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
eliminate the chief?
We probably never fought a mystery Phantom Yako because he'd never want to hurt us, even to hide his crimes. Yeah, there's still so much unanswered about this case, though. And they're just gonna fucking let it lie for this big emotional moment? Just to kill my boy?
Really going to do this?
I mean, if there's no more twists in the case, then that means he's dying anyway. So, it doesn't matter if I do or don't.
After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
He knows I will. He used everyone else's forte. Now it's my turn. He knows what mine does. He's seen it before.
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart.
I am in misery. There ain't nothing. Yeah. Oh, those are probably song lyrics that I'm too old to understand, but I feel the feel, and I agree.
Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch.
So what was that big damn mystery cutscene of you talking to the chief before this whole thing started, huh? Huh?
Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time.
And you encouraged him?
But I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction.
Man!
The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Yep, he was saying to do it.
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But you were my heart, Yako. You don't get it.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
Entrust these nuts? Sorry.
You signed a pact
Not the
with
time.
the Death God and your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high.
Watch you stop slouching after this.
Because I, too, am a detective.
Oh my god.
Vivia.
He will carry you through hell.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I
Fucking.
understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Fucking boss. Fucking Blue Driftwood. Come on. Ugh. Where's Vivia? Oh. Oh, we gotta fucking fill out the Violet book. We gotta do the fucking Violet book now? We gotta do the silly fucking manga comic Violet book ass book now? Really? You're gonna make me do it? Really? You're gonna make me do the silly willy destruction you want now, huh? Really? Really, you're gonna do that to me? Motherfucker! Where is the secret lab located? Up your ass! I don't know. It's in the intercom. Motherfucker! Motherfucker! You will still die for what you did. Death threat sent to the detective agency and also... There we are. How is Dr. Wesker communicated with? Telepathy. I don't fucking care anymore. And they were accomplices. Where did the culprit hide? In my fucking dreams. What did the culprit use to get past security? Fucking... Aw, my pal. Hi, Fubuki. The boss doesn't weigh 220 kilograms. Or 220 pounds. He weighs 50 pounds soaking wet. Oh, man. Oh, man. Whose power is used in the... fucking... Number ones. What weapon was used to kill Dr. Wesker? The fucking knife. At least he looked badass while he was doing it. And then he comedy kicked the robot. Who killed the culprit? Makoto terrorism. The Peacekeepers did. Amaterasu Corporation did. Who is the culprit? Fucking starting over. Where's the secret lab located? Amaterasu Corporation. There we go. Okay. It was also sent to the Peacekeepers. Where did the culprit hide the decontamination device? There we go. Fubuki's power. What power was used? Fubuki's power. Killed the culprit. Man. I think the slaughter artist did. Being
case is
electrocuted?
one Dr.
All
West.
style. All poise.
This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the Doctor.
Even stream can't handle the sadness. Woo!
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ.
Piece of shit.
He was a total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the Detective Agency, and the Research Lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all.
Desi's fault.
The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as
No, if it's Desi's fault, then it's Fubuki's fault. And Halara's fault. Nope, it's just my fault.
and we arrived with Makoto
And your
at
fault.
the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
We still don't know why Makoto was involved or where he went.
Rescued and the culprits, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real
culprit.
peacekeepers rushing
The
around,
culprit.
the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to
IDF?
sneak into the lab.
We've come to the end of the Chapter 4 mystery. How are you doing today? Oh, I'm sorry. Fishing is disabled for right now. Fuck. How do I turn it off? I turned it off on the server side, but I forgot to turn it off on Twitch's side. I'm sorry. Just chilling. How am I? Fraught. Completely destroyed.
But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out.
DF, do you care about spoilers for Raincoat? Makoto was Fink all along. You know, probably. Music's good, though. Nah, not really? Alright, I will carry on then.
Separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's
Hi,
condition.
Fubuki.
Just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
His whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
Don't you fucking dare.
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
But that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap! That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies! Really got you there, Master!
I don't remember a trap.
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Amapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Amapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas! Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high-voltage shocks! One wrong move, and it was instant death. But thanks to that shocking escape, we got all the continues we could want. So, we managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally breached!
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result. The camera feed was affected
They
when the
died
culprit
twice.
jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing! Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapal had to reach out
Ask
his
me
arm and
anything,
hit a
pal.
switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Amapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
How did Yako know that? Like, okay, I get that there's two big impassable mysteries of like how did the killer anticipate the master detective's powers? Oh, they did because the culprit was Yako. Okay. But then how did Yako know all of the Peacekeeper specific information about fucking Amapal? Imagine if one of the times we failed Yako's funny fell near the camera. Oh my god!
Then the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Gramps was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
How did Yako get? How did he get one of the hitman's knives?
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered. They knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
Isn't Amapal a bestseller of Amaterasu? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I thought it was still in development for some reason. Yeah, because we found one at the train station. So yeah, they were definitely like publicly available. Yeah. Yeah, I hope Yako enjoyed every second of killing the doctor. Same. Fuck that guy. The doctor, I mean. Copying a knife with an F on it is easy, but knowing what kind of knife and what font F is not as easy.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with a toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
He's a detective, he probably knows exactly what Fink's knives look like. Yeah, fair. My god.
They knew those powers would get them close to the doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain.
Love. This is
Was
the
it
reason
his
why anyone
pride
does
as a
anything stupid
detective?
like this.
Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot. Yako Furio! It was you!
At least he's smiling. Come on, give a monologue or something. Let me hear that voice one more time.
I will expose the truth!
Oh, his blue soul! Oh my god! This sucks so bad.
But why? Chief Yako, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted?
He didn't want us to be implicated.
Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth.
At this point, not even Yomi's head on a silver platter will make me happy. No, but it's gonna happen regardless. I promise you that.
That's why I'm here. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case! Death to all deplorables! Through into the final mystery labyrinth! Starting a shining rainbow glorious stellar spiral!
Oh! Oh my god! He got a nice one. Oh my god! Dude!
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me.
Ugh.
I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual.
'Cause there's more to know. Where's fucking Makoto? Who's the woman in the photo? Why is Hell Smile Girlfucker still alive?
I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet.
The soul is strong. Time for a final boss. A boss battle. Ah!
Do you really think we're done here?
No!
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought?
No.
If so, we could just leave, right?
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining?
Chief Yako's Ultra Instinct form. I'd welcome it.
I read the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered. For Chief Yako's sake.
Yuma, listen to your 6-foot goth girl. I'm sorry. I read that wrong. Your 6-foot goth ghost friend. We've still got truth to unravel.
Please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can assist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master.
Let's fucking go. Overtime mode. We're doing it. Oh, come on! With the barrel. We really doing the fucking bikini barrel right now? The remaining is Dr. Huesca's... crime? Doctor's notes. A. Nope. Z. E. E. N.
Made it in the nick of time.
E. M. M.
That's not it.
Wow, I'm gonna die to the bikini barrel. Yeah, restart from last checkpoint. The total whiplash after we just murdered our male wife. I guess it's bikini time, Lamau. Oh my god, you're gonna make me do this again. I can't right now, Shinigami. I fucking can't, Shinigami. No, please,
Master's
no.
naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even. That's weird.
Do you really?
Huh?
Do you, if
No. No.
Huh? I read the.
Maybe. Don't please.
Oh, fine. You know what? First,
Dr.
let's go-
Huesca's E. What was it? EM?
Try to solve it, lickety split.
E. M. Email. Emails.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Oh my god, look at her butt. It's so a butt. It's a butt of all time. That's... whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Oh boy! Laser, wow! Hilarious.
Oh, it's a secret dungeon. The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery.
We just killed our beloved chief, Shinigami. No amount of
It's
fan
definitely
service.
coming down, so you better hurry, Master.
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Thank you.
I mean, not that you have a choice, but thank you anyway. A whole new dungeon. Yeah, Viv's a real one.
Do you regret this,
Ooh.
Yuma?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the the Chief's soul said. If he'd keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the Chief wanted us to find it.
Listen, I don't like what just happened, but I'd be lying
Person involved.
if I didn't say that this fucking black and white aesthetic is cool as hell. Or isn't cool as hell, because it is. I mean, this fucking rules.
And was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Which would make him the true fucking culprit? Oh, this is a great question to ask after we've reaped his fucking soul.
He was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color.
Yeah, I'd say it's about there for
Are
me
you
too.
telling me that now?
The case.
Chief Y is your dad, Dr. Weska killed your mom and caused amnesia to you. This is revenge.
All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own.
Why is the W capitalized? O-W?
Get out of here.
O-W-E-R.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Overwatch! Blizzard, damn you!
Get out. 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 Get out.
Fucking round 2, let's go. This one's for the Chief.
Creepy.
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here.
Shinigami, I need to stick my hand down your throat. We need to get Viv a sword.
We have to find it. We
Or
need
me
to
a second
know
sword.
why
Or
the
a
Chief
bazooka.
committed this
Or
crime.
something. We're fucking going to war. Chat, are you ready to go to war? Because we're going to war.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Tally ho! Kill him! Yeah! War! War never changes! Hooah! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait.
Solved.
Fuck off.
Flame doesn't hold up. No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is. I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
Fucking bring it.
Yako's the culprit. Everything was caused by Yako alone. He hired Fink, the slaughter artist.
Wait. According to Vivi's investigation, there's never been a case where Fink, perhaps this case is special. Looking at the lab, it was supposed to be a top secret file, but it was found hidden behind a houseplant and Fink's knife. This appears to be the murder weapon used in Dr. Weska's the same knife. Let's we didn't.
So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are.
Ah, fuck you.
There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
Well, I didn't mean to fucking do that. Is there really no connection? Let's check the solution keys. Is there any suspicious evidence? Maybe something Fuzzhead had that he shouldn't have. Oh! We're gonna get him!
Yako!
The fucking map!
The culprit. Everything is done by Yako alone. He hired Fink, the slaughter artist. He prepared the murder weapon. We even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone.
Ow.
So
Ow.
what
Okay.
about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
No, fuck you! Good luck, Coco Boy. Oh, we're gonna need it. We're going to war.
Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you.
Hells. OW. Yomi Health Smile. That doesn't have a W in it. But all the other capital letters are in Yomi Health Smile's name.
Justice. Kill you.
Bring it.
Anonymous doesn't exist.
Whoops. Photo of a young man and a woman. Storage room containing storage key.
Everything. Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing. It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder. Yes. Anyone can find it.
No, fuck you. It was hidden in girl fucker's secret bedroom. Oh, I see that silhouette. He's gonna die for what he did.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off.
One person could.
Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten
You
that
don't
floor
think it
plan
was delivered in the new submarine, do you? Makoto, you beautiful asshole.
Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
In the name of justice. Now, where have we heard that before, you son of a bitch?
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was... you! The director of the Peacekeepers! Yomi Hellsmile!
Gonna die for what you did to the chief.
You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the chief to commit murder!
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion.
Oh, don't worry, Vivia. He's gonna die. We're gonna get him right here, right now.
It's the first time in my life I felt this angry.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the chief to murder? Answer me!
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Voice acting is incredible. But he's gonna die for what he did.
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. We can't do anything to him.
The
here.
fuck do you mean we can't do anything to him here? He's the culprit. He killed the guy, and his weapon was the boss.
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor.
Yes, he was.
This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
He will. We can kick his ball at the very least. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I want to die in this labyrinth, and I want to die kicking him in the balls over and over again, back and forth forever.
So, exposing the truth would be pointless?
Well, no, because now we know.
Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
Because now we know, and when we get out, we're gonna make him pay. We're gonna make him pay. But with how tiny his dick is, would he even feel it? One way to fucking find out, Kai. Back and
Truth
forth
is
forever.
meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward.
We kick it so hard it goes into his body, you stomp on his stomach until it pops out like a deflated balloon, and kick it back in.
I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
You'll pay for this.
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
Alright, Viv, as soon as we go back, you're gonna keep your memories, right? Cool. So, fucking go shank him. Go get him. We can get him for the murder of Yako Furio. I mean, there's no...
If only we had found
There
out
is
what
a
he was up to
mystery
sooner.
there. Why
might
did
have
he
been
do
able to
it?
stop
How
it.
did he do it?
Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession.
I'll sure as fuck remember it.
I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable.
You motherfucker.
And now, I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are!
I'm gonna fucking... Most of the time, I understand. I take screenshots as a fucking degenerate screenshot tourist. No. This is a promise. I will remember this moment. You goddamn motherfucker. You goddamn motherfucker. At this point, I don't want him dead. I want him to suffer forever. I want to flay him. I want him trapped and suffering in the fucking submarine. Or maybe, like, just, like, tied to the bumper of the submarine, drowning. And then, you know, for funsies, we'll surface for a little bit. Have you guys figured out the mystery of the picture yet? Only that he covered it in blood. That's all we know.
Execute these scumbags immediately. Criminals have no rights.
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me?
Oh, we're gonna do more than defy you.
I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master. He's serious.
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
Motherfucker. How dare you, Family Guy, Vivia.
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say. If he was the real culprit, I'd boot kill him.
He is the real culprit!
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
Where the fuck were you?
You? I thought you went back to the surface. What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
Oh good, you found his porn. Great. Auto mod? Not now. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill the fucker. How dare you lay a hand on my wife?
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books.
Yako got the hug, yes.
You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak!
That's not how corporate hierarchies work, my dude.
We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million yen!
Viv just stands up and shanks him in the back with his box box
You
cutter.
obey me! He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out of a job! Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up!
Are these the other master? Are these the other master detectives?
Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the great Yomi!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi.
Wait,
This city
Cube
doesn't
Lady?
belong to anyone.
You got better?
You... Martina, you're alive?
Amazing how pathetic Yomi really is without his director status. He's nothing but a rabid dog. And like a rabid dog, he needs to be put down.
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today, thanks to him.
Oh, so you're cool now? Is that what I'm supposed to be buying? Are you fucking kidding me?
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It
Except you,
doesn't
though.
belong to you.
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
So, you're on that freak side now?
I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers. I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you.
Go fuck yourself.
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
What?
Cool story, bro. Still remember how you almost shot Yuma and Desi, though.
Your reign is over, Yomi Hell Smile.
It's a good start.
Now, everyone, arrest
I
the
still remember how you
offenders.
almost shot Desi and Yuma, though. Bitch.
Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals.
Why is that one so much bigger? What do you mean even criminals have rights? You almost executed us at the school.
Damn you! Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me!
Oh, you're the cyborg dude.
You're all dead!
His hand's all
I'll
glowy.
kill every last one of you!
Maybe all of their hands are glowy. Wait. Yeah, all of their hands are glowy.
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
What, you're cool now? I'll ask
You
again.
don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely makes up for that.
Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
I'm gonna piss in your noodle hat.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! What are you talking about? Fuck you!
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around.
So you knew this was all going down. You let the boss do this. You let the boss get killed. Even if you didn't know about the Shinigami magic, you knew that part of the plan was him to get fucking gassed.
And there, I found this file.
My boss is dead and my boyfriend got knocked the fuck out, bro. Yeah, I'm glad you found that file, though.
It's all thanks to you.
Oh, good.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
Yes, he's the CEO of terrorism.
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Uh-huh.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again.
Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
At least things worked out.
Things worked out! Things worked out. Okay.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
I guess let's have a poke about. Maybe there's new blue glowies.
Seems like he was using me, not the others.
Oh, I should hydrate. Thank you,
Piss
Ben.
me off. Let's give him a piece of our minds.
Yeah. I think
Coincidence,
it's about
these
time I
nuts,
talked to him.
Makoto. Okay. What if I just leave? What if I just opt out? Oh my god, it's letting me just leave. Nope, never mind.
Yuma,
Say,
Oh, good, I have gumshoe gabs. You know what? Oh, thank you for the head pat. Martina is great. I disagree. She is making positive gains towards her atoning for her crimes. I've made note of that. I've updated the file. She's got a ways to go before she's great. Let's have some Fubuki time. I need to calm down. Fubuki palate cleanser, yes. Everyone deserves Fubuki time after that hellstorm. Yeah. Oh. I get it. She was a victim of her circumstances. Doesn't make her an evil person, but she has done some evil.
Hey, Fubuki, there's something I've always wanted to ask you.
Martina, not Fubuki, obviously.
Yes, what is it? I would tell you anything, Yuma. Even the password to my bank account.
You have a password on your bank account? How do you remember all those numbers? Or they all just like either 1, 2, or 3, and then the mystery wild card 4.
No, I don't need your password. It's nothing like that. I'd like to know more about the Clockford family.
Ooh, I would also like to know more about the Clockford family.
You've mentioned them before, but I still don't quite get it.
I'd like to know more about the family that I'm marrying into and whose last name I'm taking.
I see. So you wish to learn more about my family.
Because then I can have my own password to your bank account. Sorry. That was fucked up.
I do not mind. I will tell you everything I know.
Okay, cool.
But first, how much do you already know about them?
I have amnesia.
What I know about your family is...
They manage the world's standard of time. True. They oversee the world's longitude and latitude. False. They manage the official history of the world. None of these are a funny answer. But the lock screen said this is true. She was always working under Yomi. Yeah. That's why I say she's a victim of her circumstance. But she's not absolved. She still did that shit. Oh, what funny answer. I'm just gonna go with this one. Can't believe I missed the fucking knife fight and the most powerful fucking moment in the game. I'm sorry.
They're in charge of keeping the world standard for time.
Yes, that is a correct assessment.
What does that entail anyway? I can barely comprehend something on such a scale.
Keeping track of maybe not latitudes, but longitudes is linked kind of to the standard of time. So maybe they're all true.
How should I explain it? For example, it is exactly like deciding to call an apple. Does that make it easier to understand?
Actually, yeah. That's defining a standard. Yeah.
No, now I'm even more confused.
Oh, really? Let me try to explain it another way then. To manage the world's standard of time means we manage what year, what month, what day, what minute, and what second it currently is on Earth. As an extreme example, so long as the Clockwork family dictates it, we could move the date 10 years ahead or back.
That's quite a powerful privilege to have.
Indeed. It means we could make everyone in the world grow older or younger.
I mean, on paper, though. Because it's a numerical standard.
Although they are just numbers on paper.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you got there.
That's incredible. I can barely follow along. Wouldn't it be possible to mess up the whole world by abusing such power?
Yeah, that's literally what Y2K was. That's what everyone was worried about happening.
Indeed.
Yeah.
We could tear it apart, chew it up, and spit it right out.
But do we?
But the Clockford family would not do such a thing. We protect the world's time to ensure that never happens.
Yeah.
Protecting the world's time. Sounds like a daunting challenge.
Yes, it is indeed a heavy responsibility for my family, if I do say so myself. Even 100 elephants would be considered lighter.
Your family is tasked with such an important responsibility.
Kabuki,
I'm surprised they let their daughter join the WDO.
how many elephants is 100?
Even if it's to help you learn more about society, it's far too dangerous.
Well, they trust that she'd live. They're confident in her abilities or something. Hopefully.
Yes, you are right about that. Although I have not been told officially, my parents do consider me the next head of the family.
Oh, yeah. So they trust her and want her to be more worldly and to learn how to count to 4.
Permitting the successor to join the WDO.
The Clockworks cost like
Certainly
2K.
insanity.
But it's okay, they just rewound time and undid it.
Oh, so you think so too?
The next guardian of the time gears.
I do. But alas, I had no choice.
You had no wait, I missed it. I was laughing. I'm sorry. Permitting the successor to join the WDO would certainly be nothing short of insanity. Oh, so you think so too? I had no choice. Okay, I see.
You know how I can be a bit of an airhead at times?
What? No. What? No.
She's an airhead all the time.
Shh. Quiet you.
Yeah, maybe from time to time.
Every now and then, you know.
And they said they could not entrust the world's time to a daughter who is so ignorant.
Oh, I just thought they were all like that. Is that fucked up? I just kind of thought that, like, rich people.
They would rather send me to the outside world to survive on my own than keep me blind to reality.
Fair?
Which is why
Actually
my
fair.
parents made the difficult decision of enrolling me in the WDO.
Wow.
I mean, heavy, but fair. I don't
That
know.
was to be expected. The continuation of the Clockford family is more important to the world than my own life.
I don't know about that. I don't think anything's more important than your life.
She said it so casually. I'm sure Fubuki has experienced so much as the daughter of the Clockford family. She must have been exposed to many things regular people couldn't even imagine.
Still, my mother and father were right.
What?
I learned numerous things about society after joining the WDO. I have already grown far past who I once was.
Yeah, there you go.
Compared to who I was before I joined, I am a completely new person now.
What a positive way to look at that.
It terrifies me to think she was even more airheaded than she is now.
I mean, she was more airheaded than she is now in previous cutscenes, dude. What are you talking about?
Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown even closer.
Aww. That was sweet. And we didn't have to go to a Walmart or, you know, to a nudist colony to learn that lesson. Equally dangerous. Because you know where someone can have like a hidden knife and shank you when you're not looking? Walmart. You know what? You know where you can. The one thing you can be sure of is that no one is hiding a fucking knife under their clothes? Nudist colony. It checks out. The math checks out. She was right the whole time. Well, back to sadness. No, we got a loading screen. We can put it off. Look. Among the master... Oh, damn it. All right. Oh, we still have one more Fubuki time. And another Vivia time. So I guess Gumshoe Gabs are now officially in the past? If we still have Gabs with Yako? We still have more Halara time. Even another Desi time. There you go. I'm doubly sad that I missed the entire Mystery Labyrinth. That's okay. The VOD will be up on Twitch until it expires, and I'll make sure to get it on YouTube. So it's not going anywhere. Okay. Talent flair for negotiation. Oh. All right. Hi, Viv. Glad you're back on your feet.
Oh.
Are you okay, Vivia? I'll manage. I might have died if he hadn't shown up. Yep. What about you, Doc? Are you? Oh, that's right. Kick. Fuck you, man. Tui. So anyway, as I was saying, where the fuck were you?
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako.
I'm sure you are.
With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up.
You fucking better. Also, turn off the always raining machine.
Because I love this city more than anyone else.
I mean, you didn't die for it. But okay.
See.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for?
$71 kilograms. It's less than 100. More than anyone else, as in no one else loves the city more, or you love no one else more than the city? It's probably the former. He's not coded like a villain, even though he's the CEO of terrorism.
You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
Unclear.
No, I didn't find anything.
I'm just kind of trusting you, the CEO of Secret Lab Incorporated, that this was the only secret lab. It wasn't just somewhere you brought us so that some of us will die and you can complete your little coup.
Maybe homunculi
Or
are
like
just
stem
rumors.
a coup, I guess.
But let me know. if
Maybe
you
the
still like
monsters
helping
are the
us.
friends we made along the way.
If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
How about that restricted area, though?
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends.
I really should. They might be dying of bacteria.
I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, one more thing.
Stab. No, he's not
I
villain
have a
code.
gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
Cool.
A gift?
Cool.
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please accept the gift.
For your
We're
part in
friends,
my
aren't we?
plan that I'm not telling you about.
Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
There's nothing more friendly than a stranger that keeps asserting that they're your friend to your face over and over again
Sure.
in a
Okay.
visual novel.
See you later.
All right, later, bro. A wedding ring. Lara is still trying to save him. They're the
Are
best.
you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that.
If there's anyone that could reintegrate a boom-killed soul into their body, it's fucking Halara.
Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the chief? Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
Also, wash your hands really, really,
That
really
means
good.
He was dead before the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? That means that we didn't do it? We didn't do it. Ugh. Oh my god. The bacteria disperses in ventilated spaces. Okay, so it wouldn't still be on his clothes or anything, or like lingering in his knife wound, or still in his blood, or anything. I didn't kill him. Okay, cool. Alright.
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping. I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
But...
I wish I could do something too. But he's dead.
Maybe that's why the Mystery Labyrinth was crumbling slower, because we didn't reap his soul, he just died. And,
As a detective.
oh my god,
should
that
understand
portrait!
that.
Oh my god, Desi. Poor guy. Oh, thanks for the head pats, guys.
Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
But what, bro? You're a dude? You're not allowed to? It's okay. You've got permission. Go for it. There you go. There you go. Let it out, buddy. It's okay. Even while he's... Even in despair, he's reeing like Dio.
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the mystery labyrinth? We'll never know.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
Oh no, that's not true. He's he's had the misfortune of processing this for so much longer than you two, or you three have.
Vivia. We should head back too. With the chief, of course.
Fuck gender norms, let your feelings out. Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm fucking crying. I'll admit it. I don't think any of you would believe me if I said I wasn't. Alright. Why does my session timer only say an hour?
How long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit. But you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
As soon as you latched onto Yako, I knew this would happen, and I'm sorry. No, it's okay. You're not supposed to latch on to characters in Spike Chunsoft games. That's how it goes. I know the rules. Ah, man.
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything.
No, but it put us on the path. We know it's Yomi, and he's gonna pay for what he did.
What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone?
We don't know it didn't save anyone. If this coup attempt had gone through and Yomi wasn't arrested, who knows who else would have been hurt in his path.
In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it.
No, but there's still time to learn. There's a whole other chapter. And
How
DLC.
do you consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now.
Whoa. Shinigami's gonna leave us alone? Has she done that this entire game?
Yuma? I thought you'd be here.
Hey, Karumi. I'm gonna ignore you for a second and have a quick poke about. Alright, that was fun. What's up?
Kurumi.
You crashed at one point? Yeah, I know. Oh, I was trying to crash so much harder, but I held it in. I held it together. For the stream. For the bit. Poor Vivia and Yuma, even though they're gonna tell the others the truth, they'll be the only ones who know the whole story. Accomplices, am I right? Yeah. I wish Yomi got a Danganronpa-style execution. Ooh. Oh, that'd be nice.
I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
Look how actually indignant she is.
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
No, this is something he's been orchestrating for a while.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Lore.
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me,
About how he
this
needed
town
food?
is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here, I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident. But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information.
Yeah, Finn, you called it.
It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
And fucking Amaterasu Corp was just like, oh, well, wow. I guess I can clear my schedule for tomorrow. What a crazy random happenstance.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was... Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
Yeah. Yeah, we know who that is.
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
What the fuck? Why are you lying about that?
It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief.
In my heart, it'll never be Yakover. Yeah. No, his spirit will carry on Yak ever.
Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
I mean, you did just lie to a person. Like, just now. But I guess, like, starting now, we will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had
This guy
anything
again.
so tasty.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
I guess.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Oh no, that kitchen is burned. That kitchen is destroyed.
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This Splatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food.
The delivery on that, what? It goes perfectly with that portrait. Like, okay.
What? This... I suggest you stay far away. Alright. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
Why don't we just go to the ramen shop? You don't need to cook. Why would you need to cook? The DLCs are set in the past of this story, so you will see him again. And he's got more blue shinies. Fuck yeah. Let's go. The irony is that Yako put the detectives through the same grief and rage that he went through. Just look at how murderous Yuma looked at Yomi. That's the cycle of violence, isn't it? That's how it always works.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a good kid.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Sorry, Viv, I'm gonna have a poke about. Poking about. Observing from the sniper nest. Scanning. Okay, scan complete. What's up, Viv? To solve the mystery behind this ramen
Does
recipe.
light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
I mean, by the time this case started, he was already gonna die. Like, he was poisoned. He was probably even already dead before the Mystery Labyrinth. So
You should ask yourself that tomorrow.
yeah, that's good advice, Vivia. Thank
The
you.
you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia.
He means that these things take time, and that's okay. And he's right, by the way. Because even if the you of, like, literally tomorrow doesn't have an answer, the you of tomorrow will have an answer for tomorrow. And then the you of tomorrow can give you that answer today. Or the you of today can get that answer. It's kind of like a pyramid scheme. And if you don't buy that, explanation 2, the Clockfords can just define what tomorrow is. As much time as you need.
What's that?
A smash invite.
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from
Oh man,
Anonymous.
Yako for smash. In all senses of the word.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
Oh damn, we're just gonna get that.
The truth?
I mean, it's not gonna be the whole truth, and it might be a fucking hell smile washed version of it, but
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading. but I know the Chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
Ooh, probably was.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the Chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the Chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yomi probably was the one pulling the trigger, even if Weska planned it. In case Chief White's plan didn't hit you hard enough, here's some salt for your wound. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird, but I find this cathartic. Because... Because it gives more context to what happened. And, like... It deepens the mystery. Which means the mystery labyrinth in the next chapter, where he gets what's coming to him, is going to be that much better.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the Chief.
Of course he did.
He really did admire him.
Yeah, but also implies that he felt bad mixing you in his plan. Well, yeah, I mean, these are complex characters. I mean, like, on the surface, it's like, oh, ha, silly, superpowered anime detectives, but, like, I mean, even Desi has more depth to him. All these characters do. Shinigami, Coco Head, all of them. The two things aren't mutually exclusive, is all I'm saying.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
Okay.
By the way, Yuma. Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. But that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
Makoto?
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today?
Of course not.
Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
Even if it hurts, a definite answer is better than drowning in unanswered whys. 1000%. Yeah, absolutely. I don't think I ever saw Desi before today. Oh, he had his whole chapter. I mean, we had the Halara chapter, we had the Desi chapter, Fubuki time. Yeah. Fubuki declares tomorrow today. Kurumi Nation rise up. The Yuma Vivia dynamic was very good this chapter. Abso-fucking-lutely. Number 1 of the WDO may look wizened, but underneath his robe is a muscle-bound body. Oh, fucking great. Looking forward to that boss fight.
I know about Yako Furio.
You do, Papa Sojiro? That's gonna save us time.
Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
Oh, they're right.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Prick.
I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue.
Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved.
I forgot about that.
These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths.
People are like bags of bread, pull them open and sink your Oh my fucking god. I was not expecting that. Have you ever actually told us anything, old man? Fucking true. Valid fucking question.
Like what happened to our chief?
Very well. The great global mystery is...
Oh, come on.
A mass kidnapping case.
Oh my god. I was expecting the line to cut out.
Huh?
He actually got to finish that sentence. Incredible.
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward.
Oh shit.
We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
You mean Yomi Hellsmile?
Heinous criminal. Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Train station?
Well, I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
I think Halara should be the new chief.
Halara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat, Master.
Yeah, but gotta have the traditional pokeabout. Hello, goodbye. Still smells blue. Oh, okay. Alright, pokeabout completed. I think, wait. I guess I could talk to them.
No way.
If the World Detective Organization had lent support, perhaps the chief would not have died. Does number one believe even that sort of emotion should be discarded? Yes, because he's a prick.
Hey.
Emotions will only interfere with uncovering the truth, right? I'm sure Yuma feels the same way right now. I'm right here talking to you. Okay. Des? Where could they be gathering people in this city? I've got no clue. Any ideas of a place like that, my man? At least that's like a actual detective-y thought. Alright.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area.
Well, I'm off to sleep now. I actually thought that the game was going to end with the case, so I stayed up a bit longer. Have a good one, Driftwood. Thanks for dropping by, Finn. Yeah, I'm thinking we have one... I'm thinking, as if I'm speculating. I know, there's one more case after this. So, the stream's probably not going to go for too much longer. We're just wrapping up case 4, and then we'll start chapter 5, which I will do on another stream. But yeah. Have a good sleep, Finn. Stay safe, stay happy, stay cozy. Alright, moving on.
For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
I guess we'll have to... We'll have the sub to ourselves since everyone else is at the hotel. Oh yeah, true. Finally, I can stop wearing fucking shoes. Oh my god, I put your shoes back on. Or burn them.
What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
I guess we'll find out.
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
I mean, that's an explanation, Fubuki.
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
I don't think we've ever seen a graveyard in this game. Oh, that's a good point. I thought there'd be one behind the church, but I guess there wasn't.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're
that's
at
a
it,
good point.
Perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
Yeah, he has a fucking kick-ass superpower. In a group of people with kick-ass superpowers.
Something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right away.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here. But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
Interesting. Also, Desi probably could have heard that too with his disguises.
The Blank Week Mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, you'll have to torture the info out of her.
Well, I mean, she's the city's worst informant. Of course she was hiding something.
The Great Global Mystery in the restricted area. The Blank Week Mystery.
Hello, fellow Kanai Wardian. Let us discuss all of our city secrets. Cop? Me? No. That's awful suspicious. Maybe I won't talk about the city's secret with you.
And a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO.
Anyway, take off your shirt.
After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
It's raining.
Detectives, listen closely. If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal. The only ones who can stop it, the only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed, understand? We are aiming, as always, for a perfect solution. And as
That
long
was
as
suspicious
I'm involved
wording.
in this investigation, I will be the one to guide us toward finding that perfect solution.
That was a suspicious double down on that wording.
Our moment of truth is finally at hand. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery.
Oh.
What?
Damn it, who broke the submarine TV again?
What's going on?
Who sat on the remote?
What was that flash?
Number 1, I heard an explosion.
Oh, fuck.
What's that? Another branch. A news flash. All right, give me the video feed.
Oh, okay, he's not dead.
We bring you breaking news.
Oh, shit.
The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's
Damn!
live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in.
Terror attack?
Hold on. The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible.
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
What? Oh, fuck off!
Is this... I must rewind.
Oh, shit.
Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die someday.
Hey,
You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh. Hey! Makoto's gonna get it too. For what he did. Alright, I'll take that. Sea bass. Sea bass! That's how you solve a mystery. Also, game, can you let us chill for a minute before throwing us into the next hellstorm? Yeah. The game probably won't, but I will. We're gonna go ahead and call it here today. I know I've been doing a lot of raid code streams lately. I think the next stream I'm gonna do is gonna be rain code. We have one chapter left. So... I kind of want to finish it out. I'm going to try to do it in one sitting, but no promises. At most, it'll be 2. And then I'm thinking maybe a break. And then we'll swing back for the DLC. But, oh my god. Oh my god, that's all I can't think of anything else to say. But, oh my god. Thank you for everyone that stopped by. Sorry I had to turn the fishing off again. I think fishing being off might be just the way that we do rain code going forward. As we go into the final chapter, we'll see. Maybe you'll turn it back on a little bit if there's like a slow segment. Because I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of not as fun around here without the fishing. But at the same point, things got a little heavy, and it seemed weird to not, to be fishing through that. But anyway, thank you so much everyone for watching. Let's see if I can find someone to raid. Any suggestions? Looks like Mocha's streaming, Alti's streaming. I wonder if anyone in the Raincode category is streaming. Can you imagine the fishing jingle over Shinigami hugging Yako? Yeah, but he might find it hilarious. I don't know. I mean, no. I don't at all regret having the fishing turned off during the hug. Happy early birthday. Who are you? Ooh, someone's doing Halara time. Digibubs86? Yeah, hell yeah. For the chief. Raid Digibubs86. Okay. I don't know this person. Don't spoil them. They're having a good Halara time. Okay? Be good. Stay safe, stay happy, stay cozy. And I'll catch you in the next stream. Have a good night, everybody.